with your face.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I woke up. I got out of bed today. 7:30? Like 4.5 hours ago? And yet I was still like doing stuff up until the very last minute. Oh my god. And I was doing stuff all day yesterday. And it's just like, oh, so much things to do. So many things to do. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, and thank you for being here. Saw the title change before your eyes. Nice. Nice. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing great today. Welcome to the beginning, the first day of 6 days of 12-hour streams. I'm doing a lot of streaming this week. It's my last week off before I go back to work. It's my birthday week. I want to have some streaming fun this week. So So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're gonna have a 12-hour stream today. It's gonna go from noon until midnight my time. We're gonna be focused on NES games today. And I got some good ones picked out. I might have too good. I might have too many picked out. These are the games I have picked out for today. I've got Castlevania, Mega Man 3, Ninja Gaiden 2, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1 and 2, Contra, Super C, Dr. Chaos, and Dragon Warrior, which I want to do a full playthrough of. Obviously, might not get to all those games, especially if we hit a bunch of like chat goals. Those do take up time, but that's kind of the goal, and I do want to try to do a full playthrough of Dragon Warrior 1. So my goal is to start that around 6 o'clock tonight. Maybe a little bit sooner. We'll just have to see. I've beaten that game several times in a single sitting, but it has been a few years, and I've never streamed it before. Never streamed any Dragon Warrior content or Dragon Quest content on the stream. So, but welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. I was doing stuff till last minute. Let me go ahead and see what's going on with the chat, see who got first and all that kind of stuff, and then I'm going to work my way down through the chat, to the chat. So, oh, you know what? I need to do something first. It's my birthday, right? Right? So, it's my birthday. Birthday. Can I wear a cake? Is that a thing? Can I wear a cake? There's no cake in VTube Studios. There's a sign for no rats. But there's no cake. At least I don't see a cake. Well, this will have to do, I guess. Oh, a little birthday hat. Little birthday hat for the necromancer. Does that look okay? Okay. Alright, birthday hat, yay. Oh god, no, that doesn't look okay. Let me adjust that. But hi everybody, it's good to see you all. I don't think I have any mods here yet, so I'll be getting shout outs as I go through the thingy. I actually don't expect there to be a lot, I normally stream like much later at night, so I don't expect there to be a lot of hang on. I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Alright, birthday hat, I guess. It doesn't fit too well. I wore this last year, but it was with my first model. Anyway, let's see who got first. Sword Saint Michael got first. Congratulations, Sword Saint. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Let me get you added to first. We got Nocturne Dustclaw and Selna here. Hi Nocturne, hi Selna, hi Sword Saint. Selna got second and Finley Fish got third. Finley, you are streaming and you still got third. But hi everyone, Rocker's here. Hi Rocker, good to see you. Dark Ignis is here. Hi Darth Ignis, thank you for the birthday wishes. I Am Hypnotic is here with the great Cammy emote. Thanks for the birthday wishes, friends. I thank you. Let's see. Okay, I was giving a bunch of shout outs there. Nocturne, hi, good to see you. Good to see you, friend. Sonia's here. Hey, Sonia, good to see you too. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Queen Veronica's here. Hi, Queen Veronica. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. And thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you. Vykath Ravenfell. I'm going to just say Vykath now. Your name is so cool, though. That is such a great name. That is such a great fantasy name. I love it. But hi, Vykath. Good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. I didn't realize the other day whenever you followed the channel that you're also in Eldenwood. So it's always good to meet more Eldenwooders. I wish I was more active in the Discord than I am, but I try to be active so many places. Doc Irving, hey, good to see you, friend. Welcome in. And we got Mega Man Dragonoid here. Hi, Mega Man Dragonoid. Welcome in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Neo Zero, hi Neo. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh shit, I can't type Mega Man. I should go back to bed. Hi Neo, thank you for the birthday wishes. Is there cheese? Not yet. Hey Lord Manny, thank you for the birthday wishes. Welcome in. Just been busy, missed the past few streams. Hey, that's understandable. Life always comes first. You know, the fact that you're here, you know, is all that, you know, matters right now. So don't sweat that. I hope things have been good. Hi Bimic, welcome in, and we've got Diclonus Rexin with a 405 stream streak. Oh my god. Hi Diclonus, thank you. Oh my god, look at all those wigglies. Let's see. Yours, Finley, mine, Shino, Dot Level, and Pizza Made. I am pretty sure I have all those wigglies too, except Shino's. I mean, I know I do, because I subscribe to the, I have my own, and you know, I've got Dot's Pizzas, yours, and Finley. So many wigglies. I at one point had like over 10 wigglies. I don't have that many anymore because I had to. You can't subscribe to everyone, right? Like that's one of the biggest crimes of Twitch. I wish I could, and whenever I have things open up, I try to subscribe to other people. I've been meaning to, you know. Just call you Vic. Okay, sweet. Well, welcome in everybody. Welcome into my birthday. It's a year closer to death. We are going to be doing a lot today. I'm really excited about today. Very excited because I'm going to be playing a lot of NES games today. And the NES is like, it's not the first console I played. I am old. First console I played was an Atari 2600. It was my dad's. The NES, though, is definitely the console that made me as a gamer. Like, it was there that I played Castlevania, and Mega Man, and Final Fantasy, and Dragon Warrior, and all kind of things. Contra, Mario, Zelda, Metroid. We're going to be playing a lot, and I had to kind of like pick games. Like I had to think about, I'm like, okay, I want to stream some games that I normally don't stream often, but I also want to stream like some of my favorites, right? Like Mega Man 3 is like my absolute favorite Mega Man game. So, you know, goes to say I'm going to stream Mega Man 3 today, even though I did that like 2 months ago. I love Mega Man 3. No, not DuckTales, no DuckTales. I have DuckTales. I've heard DuckTales gets you muted almost immediately as soon as you go to the moon. I don't know if that's true or not. At some point I'll stream DuckTales. I do like DuckTales. But hi Zeomantic, welcome in. Good to see you. Zeo, you've been playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2 today. I'm actually going to be playing Dragon Warrior 1. I'm going to try to do a full playthrough of Dragon Warrior 1 today. NES version, Dragon Quest 1, whatever you want to call it. Erdrick's Armor, that game. But that's going to be like the last half of the stream. So, Z-Cat, welcome in. Welcome in. All right. We have a lot to do, so I want to talk about the event real quickly, and then we'll get moving. So let me bring up the schedule and show you guys what we're doing over the next few days. Okay. So I've been doing birthday events for a while on Twitch. I dropped my Switch today on like hard tile, and I think it's okay. We'll find out soon. It did not bounce, but it is charging and everything. It had no charge to it, and it was off, so I think it's gonna be fine. I was trying to declutter stuff. Now can't stream it on Twitch. So this is what we're doing. This week. Okay. All of these streams, I'm going to start off doing my dailies in PSO2/New Genesis, as well as Ultima Online. And you might think, Ultima Online? What? And I'd be like, you know that's my most played game ever, right? I have an account on Ultima Online that I have never stopped paying for, that dates back to June 1999. Like, even when I went through periods of like pretty unpleasant poverty, I still kept my single Ultima Online account up just because Ultima Online. So I wanna do some little bit of dailies in that. I've been on a little bit of an Ultima kick lately with playing Ultima 8. So we're gonna do our dailies first, and then we'll get started with NES games. As I've mentioned before, the NES games I want to play through today, or at least try to play through. I don't know if I'll be able to do all of these, but Castlevania, Contra, Mega Man 3, Ninja Gaiden 2, Super Seed, Ninja Turtles 1 and 2, and Dragon Warrior. And I also had a special request from Dorian Wisher to play a little bit of Dr. Chaos, which I've only played once. And I actually really liked it. Like, a lot of people shit on this game, and from what I played, I actually really liked. But I probably won't beat that game. I've only played it like maybe once for like 30 minutes. But I told Dorian I would play it a little bit for them. They were very excited. So we'll play that like a little bit later on tonight. Tomorrow, the theme is going to be arcade games. But at 6:30 p.m. Central, I'm going to be joined by Pizza Maid, and we're going to be playing some PSO Blue Burst tomorrow. And anyone that plays Blue Burst is going to be welcome to join us. We'll be running. I don't know if she's going to be live on her channel or not. I haven't spoken to her about that, but hopefully we'll have a mix of both of our communities there. So. Wednesday, Super Nintendo games. Super Nintendo is my favorite system of all time, so I want to take it easy with the Super Nintendo. I don't know what I'm going to play though, other than Mega Man X and Ninja Turtles 4, Turtles in Time. I've been thinking about, there's so much on there that's just like RPGs, and only RPG I'm playing this week, like JRPG, is going to be Dragon Warrior. I don't want to play something that I'm going to start and have to continue for a few days, but we'll just have to see. Thursday is going to be the Sega Genesis 32X CD games. That basically means if it plays on a Genesis, I'll play it. I have a 32X, I have a Sega CD. I'll probably play the game that Creepy Grandpa came from, since that's kind of a meme on the channel still. I don't even remember the name of the game. It's something like Warmech, or Metalhead. If you don't know what Creepy Grandpa is, this is a thing from this game. If I can get it to pull up. Hey, Pig Dark Knight. Thank you for the birthday wishes. But I haven't really thought about what Genesis games I'm going to play yet. But this is Creepy Grandpa. Easy Cat, thank you for the 15 stream streak. On Friday, you'll be doing PC Engine / TurboGrafx 16 games. And at 3 p.m. Central, I'm going to be joined by Pandemonia VT for some Shrines Legacy, which is a Secret of Mana like game. So Monia will be here. I know we will be having Monia will be streaming, and we are going to do the stream together thing. Monia generally has around 100 people in her audience, so I do expect things to kind of be crazy when we're streaming. So I've asked my mods to make sure that they're there for that, because that will probably be a little bit more than what we're used to on this channel, but it's still really cool. Monia's a good friend, and she's awesome. And we've been talking about doing a collab for over a year now. We have collabed before, but she was really focused for a few months on grinding out Twitch partner, which she did get, and deservedly so. And then Saturday's my actual birthday. Saturday's the actual birthday. It's the 10th. I'm going to be starting that stream off with some Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City with Finley Fish. And then the rest of that stream, we're going to be playing Nintendo 64 games. I'm not really well known for doing a lot of 64 gaming. I was more PlayStation 1, but I was really into JRPGs on the PlayStation 1. That's the thing. So I know we're going to play Star Fox 64. We might do some one of the Castlevanias. I might do a playthrough as Henry in Legacy of Darkness. Henry's one of the 4 playable characters in that. He is a paladin with a shotgun, and he has the shortest game of the 4 characters. He just wants to rescue the children. He has no interest in killing Dracula. But we'll just have to see what we get to when we get to the N64. All right, so that's the schedule. Let me talk a little bit about this event, and then we're going to get started. We're not going to be looking at magazines or anything like that this week. As I've mentioned, it's a 6-day event. It's January 5th through 10th, 12-hour stream starting at noon. There are subathon rewards for gifting. Like, for example, if you do 5 gifted subs or $30 donation or 3,000 bits or whatever, you get a free sticker that I'll mail you. The top gifter, which I'll figure out at the end of the stream, at the end of the week, will get to make me do a 6-hour stream of their choice. And there's some other gifts in there between.
His name is John
I do. Ow! 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 Thank you, Rocker. Thank you for the bits. That got us started on the subathon side of things. Thank you very much, friend. And hey, Hathor, welcome in. Welcome in. I want to be open about this. If you really want the merch, it's just cheaper to buy it from the merch store than it is to do things this way. Okay, this is just kind of a little incentive to anyone that really feels, that they want to like do big gifting. I feel like I should give something back. But if you're really just wanting like, some of the merch, it's honestly cheaper to just buy the stuff directly. So I just want to be open about that. Hey, TLVG, welcome in. Give you a shout out real quickly. All right, let's talk about the chat goals. I'm excited about a lot of these. There's one I ripped directly from the Angry Video Game Nerd, though. But I'm excited about it, damn it. All right, so these are the chat goals.
Thank you.
You insane man. You insane
Thank you.
man. Did you really just give 25 subs? Holy shit. Hathor.
Thank you.
Hathor, thank you so much. Well, we just met our first goals that I haven't even had a chance to talk about. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Let's see who got gifted subs from Hathor, and please be sure to follow Hathor. As soon as I can get a big shout out, I will. But it looks like Ruka, Darth
Thank
Ignis,
you.
Zofari, this is Autumn Alex, Nerd Extraordinaire. Something else just happened.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh, that was a redeem. Okay. Zyfendel ZT, Panicked Piggy,
Thank you.
Dom presses buttons. Sakura. Oh, Sakura's a cool friend I met through Dawsimber. Yeah, they're really awesome. Exivsus, Soda Wave Live,
Thank you.
48, Oddman John, Flamed Will 3312, Polar Blair 8, Rasputin's Bestie, Maguchi, Zoro 94,
Thank
Narapi.
you.
Narapi's awesome. Lilith Darkheart and Sammy Dormouse, Vic. Oh my god, some really awesome people. Thank you so much, Hathor.
Thank you.
Let me get a shout out for Hathor. Hathor's been an awesome friend. I remember the exact stream Hathor found me on. I was streaming
Thank you.
King of the Monsters 2 sometime in late 2024. And Hathor was just like, I love the Neo Geo. And I'm like, I love it too, but I don't know shit about it. I want to learn
Thank
more
you.
Neo Geo. And Hathor has been a really good friend ever since I think we met. Like, Hathor is one of those people, I'm pretty sure, if I met in real life, I would be like, yeah, what's up, dude?
Thank
Like, I
you.
would probably feel like instantly comfortable around him because he's a great guy. He does internet voice acting, and generally streams on
Thank
Friday
you.
nights. But please be sure to follow Hathor. He's such a great guy. Thank you, Hathor. And all right, looks like Sword Saint just redeemed.
Thank you.
Did a redeem. Let me record that. Sword Saint Michael.
Thank you.
Ninja Gaiden Black. That's the version I'm playing, but I think it's the same thing. Okay, you'll get that in there. Oh my god. And then we had another gifted sub.
Thank you.
From Mega Man Dragonoid to Scottish Soap McTavish. I love that name. That's such a great name. Dragonoid, thank you for the gift sub as well. Oh jeez. It is pizza time.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot. That's a lot already. Oh my god.
Thank you.
You'd bust out the Warhammer and yell, "Fight me!" Oh my god, dude, I am so aggravated with Warhammer. I didn't know the
Thank
Nightbringer
you.
was coming out this week, and I want that model. I want it, even though I haven't built or painted a Warhammer model in years. I'm not buying it though. I'm not financially in the position
Thank you.
to buy it right now. Also, I need to let y'all know. FedEx is supposed to deliver my new computer at some point from now.
Thank you.
In the next 3 hours. So if they come to the door, I have to instantly deal with that because it requires a signature. So just FYI, if I have to go instantly AFK.
Thank you.
Thank y'all. Yeah, I don't even know how much those new Necron models are, Hathor. I'm not even looking because I'm not buying them.
Thank you.
I have a friend that runs a gaming store. I'm sure he's going to pop up. And Ivalon, thank you for the happy birthday. All right.
Thank you.
Well, let's talk about stuff. First and foremost, I have to be a slime for an hour. That has been achieved. So,
Thank you.
here we go. But hang on, y'all. Hang on. Don't give head pats yet. First of all, slime with a party hat. All right. That didn't. Why didn't that work? And hang on, I'm actually gonna go in and edit the head pat redeem to make this automatic for the next hour. Why is it not sticking to the model? Okay, it's not sticking to the model for some reason. Ow. Alright, last time I'm going to try with this. Otherwise, there's just no hat. There we go. Okay, I was clicking on the hat itself. I wasn't clicking on a... Okay, I know what the problem was. Alright, let me edit this redeem too, so that way... I know people are going to want to give it head pats. Head pats... I can edit this to change it to the slime real quick. Yep. Okay, give me head pats now. Someone give me head pats. Need to use glue. Hey Wenyo, thank you for the birthday wishes. Welcome in. Yeah, you should be able to give automatic head pats now. But yeah, thank y'all for the birthday wishes. Let me get caught up real quick. Yeah, thank y'all for the birthday wishes. I had to get caught up on chat. I was doing some stuff there. We're 26 points in already. We've met the first 4 goals. So let's talk about this. I haven't had a chance to talk about any of this. Hathor just threw down 25 gift subs, and then Dragonoid got one in there as well. So, you guys are going to vote on my coffee. I'm going to play Revolution X for an hour, which I'll do after I do my dailies. And chat gets to design on my pizza. The next one we've not gotten to yet, the word Bubsy will be unbanned from the channel. At 45 points, I will play the original Final Fantasy VII demo disc. At 50 points, I'm super excited about this one. I am super excited about this one. At 50 points, we're going to relive history. We're going to relive history because we're going to have a Discord movie night to watch one of the most important videos ever made, a video that saved millions of lives. We're going to watch the Y2K Family Survival Guide hosted by Leonard Nimoy. This is a real video cassette. This was sold in stores. This helped people survive the Y2K apocalypse. And it was all done by Mr. Spock.
Thank you.
Finley Fish. No! No! Finley, thank you. Subs. Arla's Bloxers, Suzuki 0, Kordak 80, MH200, Lord Manny, yay, Lord Manny, TLVG, Obscure Folklore, Kite Wilder, Feltemp, and Toha Boobs. Toha Boobs. That's great. Thank you for the gift subs. Y'all be sure to check Finley Fish.
Thank you.
That means I have to remove a banned word from the channel. I'll do that right now. I'll lift the band. Oh.
Thank you.
All right. All right. Where is this again? It's under moderation.
Thank you.
Block hyperlinks. This used to be so much easier to find. Block terms and phrases. All right, it's done. It has been lifted.
Thank you.
It has been done. You can say the B word now.
Thank you.
You can say the B word now. Well, yeah, at 50 points, we'll have a Discord showing of this amazing video.
Thank you.
At 60 points, I'll say meow after every sentence for 2 hours. At 75 points, I'm going to play Batman Forever on Super Nintendo for 2 hours. Okay, at 85, I'm prefacing this one. At 85, I'm going to eat 50 McNuggets. That will, if we meet that today, I'm not eating the McNuggets today, okay? Because I'm already eating a pizza. I'm not going to eat 50 McNuggets later in the day, too. That is just too much sodium. So if we happen to meet the McNugget one today, I will eat it at the beginning of tomorrow's stream after our dailies. So I just want to be clear on that. A lot of people have like cautioned me about not overdoing it with like junk food and stuff. And I think that's the reasonable thing to do, is to, if we do hit 85 points today, to not eat all the McNuggets today. So explain the pizza goal. When we get to that in just a bit, you'll get to vote on toppings for the pizza. We've met that one. Yeah, it's meant to be fun, not cruel. Exactly. Hey, Hunter Wolf, welcome in. So just FYI, my nails are painted though, and I will hopefully have a hand cam set up for that. You get to see my pretty nails. At 95 points, I'll do a self-portrait in Mario paint. At 100 points, this is what I'm really excited about, because a whole bunch of other retro VTubers have done this before. I think the first person I saw do this years ago was Voxandra, But I know like Dot and Gamma Chris and Eltrioc and I think Professor Ramses and several other retro VTubers have done the whole compile my list of top 100 video games. When we hit that, I will make a list of my top 100 video games. I know what's number 1. I don't know what's after that. I'm doing great today, Hunter Wolf. I'm doing great today. And sorry if I miss anybody's comments. There's just a lot going on. At 105 points, I'm going to move the slime over a little bit so y'all can see the stuff a little bit better. I'm going to play E.T. On the Atari 2600 until I beat it, which I've never beaten it before, but we'll beat E.T. on stream. At 110 points, chat will get to vote on a later community stream. So like, I think it was last week we did Jackbox. That was a community stream that chat got to vote on. So we'll have another polling for that. It's great so far, Hunter. It's great so far. And thank you for the kind wishes. I appreciate that. At 125 points, I will be a slime for the rest of whatever stream that occurs in. So if that occurs today, I'll just be a slime all day. Okay. At 135 points, I will do a special stream of I Love You, Colonel Sanders, which is a dating simulator where you date really cute anime Colonel Harlan Sanders. 150 points, the slime redeem will be reduced to 1 point for a month. That'll take place after the streamathon is over. The subathon is over. At 175 points, all channel points will be refunded from the subathon. So this is important. What's my favorite Bubsy game? The one that came out 10 years ago. That was an actual decent game. I don't remember what it's called. It came out for like PlayStation 4. It was actually pretty good. All the Bubsy games made back in the 90s are garbage that should be put in a landfill. Okay, so at 175 points, all channel points spent during the subathon will get rewarded, right? So earlier, Sword St. Michael dropped 200,000 channel points on a game redeem, right? If we hit 175 points here, Sword St. Michael is going to get all of those channel points back at the end of the stream, and you'll get back whatever you've spent during the stream. So if, for example, you spend 500 points on a blurb,
moving from town to town,
you'll get those 500 points back at the end of the event on Saturday. There. 200 points, we're going to get a summable mascot creature. So what this will be is some VTubers have like a little mascot creature that you can use channel points to summon, and it comes out for a little bit. Like for example, Pink Kitty Rose has one. She has a cacodemon named the Meatball that you can summon. My friend Infinite Metal has a dragon named Skelly, the undead dragon. We'll not only get a mascot, but you guys will get to like kind of design it, kind of like, you know, weigh in on like what we get, because I have several ideas that range from like a little like just underling servant named Toby, to a creature called the Tippler, to an undead version of Cedric from King's Quest V. Oh, Graham, I don't feel so good. I feel like eating brains. We'll have a vote, and there'll be a whole process for determining what the summonable mascot creature is. The next one, this is one I'm directly ripping off of the Angry Video Game Nerd, because he recently did this. So I guess that makes me the irate gamer. Whoa, Nocturne! Nocturne, thank you for the $50 donation. Holy shit. Let me get a big shout out for you. And let me update that into the thing too. Y'all please follow Nocturne. Nocturne's a great streamer. They play a whole bunch of retro games. They've gone through the entire classic Phantasy Star series recently. Metal Max Returns, which is a great Super Famicom JRPG, and just a super sweet, super kind person. Really chill vibe. Thank you very much for that donation, friend. You're so awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, I just updated it. That got us to 46 points. So that means I'm also gonna have to play the FF7 demo disc today. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so what am I stealing from the Angry Video Game Nerd? Okay, he did a stream of this, and yeah, I guess this makes me the irate gamer since I'm stealing something from James Rolfe. But to be fair, I have done literary readings on my streams before. But this time, if we get this, I will do an entire special stream where I read aloud every single word belonging to the Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest novelization. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome in. This is a thing. There's a novelization of Simon's Quest. And yeah, the AVGN recently did a reading of this. I'm stealing the idea. I don't care. I've read Tolkien. I've read Lovecraft. I've read all kind of things. Kixie! Kixie, thank you for the gift sub to Darth Umi. Thank you very much, Kixie. Let me give you a big shout out too. Thank you, friend. Gotta wait 8 seconds on that. Give a big shout out to my friend Kixie. Kixie's an awesome VTuber. Y'all should check out. Hi, Kixie. How are you doing?
Thank you.
Oh my god! And there goes Blackhand. There goes Blackhand with a gift sub. 5 gift subs to Last
Thank
Ace,
you.
Disco Kitty.
My disappointment.
The
is
Sarsbot.
immeasurable.
Yay, Sarsbot got it.
And my day is moving.
Lymphalnius. And call me Kixie. Look at that. Look at that, Kixie. Kixie gifted a
you.
sub and then got one. Blackhand, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you very much, friend. What does that put us at now? It puts us at
Thank you.
52 points. That means we're getting the Leonard Nimoy Y2K Family Survival. Yes, we're watching that next week. And then I want to watch
Thank
Eyes
you.
Wide Shut. Ramses, hi Ramses. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Thank you for 5 more gifted subs, Hathor. Zeomantic, Cruel Moose, Nora Tells, Leocoma. Hey, Dino Kitty.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, friend. And hi, Ramses. Welcome in. They won't let me finish the things. Let me get a big shout out
you.
for Black Hand of Nod. I gotta wait 30 seconds before I can do one for Nod. The Redeem a Classic Literary Passage is going. I wanted to make Sar read Tom Sawyer, and yeah, no, I don't say that word even in a literary reading. Yeah, I don't do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, you would not get me to say those words. And I know that's a joke, but also that book, yeah, anyway. Oh my goodness. Thank y'all so much for all the gifted subs. At 275 points, we will have a new animated emote slot open on the channel, and you guys will get to vote in Discord on what our new animated emote will be. So the animated emotes that could be it are already made, and I posted them to Discord in my general channel a few days ago. This is on January 1st at 4 p.m. If you go into my Discord, if you go to general, and if you scroll up to the first, you'll see 3 animated emotes. You guys will get to vote on those, and whichever one receives the most votes will be the new animated emote that goes on the Twitch channel. Those are all live on the Discord, by the way. You can use those on the Discord, but they're not live on Twitch because I don't have an open slot for that. So thank y'all very much. At 300 points, this is really important. At 300 points, I will commission a new alt VTube outfit, you know, like my Corgi and my Gothy Femboy outfit. This will be the French maid outfit. I have artwork of me as a French maid, which actually Chat designed. Chat designed this a few years ago, and I think it's one of the most popular art pieces of me. But if we get this, we'll make the actual outfit a reality for the VTube model. The thing is, this is going to be very expensive, and that's why it's so up there, because if we reach this, basically everything I make from this event is going to go to funding the art for this, as well as rigging it into the existing model. I want to be very upfront with how the money is spent from all of this. And anything related to live 2D VTubing can be very expensive. So, but it would be something like this. It would be something like this. This would be the art piece. I would show the artist, I want this. Make this a reality. At 350 points, I'm going to learn how to beat Battletoads on the NES. Now, you might say to yourself, oh, Sarzac, that doesn't sound like all that. You like hard NES games. Yes, I do. I hate Battletoads, though. I hate that fucking game. It's not a good game. It is very poorly fucking designed. Do I respect people that can beat it? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. When I've seen people beat Battletoads, yeah, I've got tremendous respect. In fact, I think it was about a year ago, Professor Hammerad, I think, was inspired by Eltriok. Two streamers I adore and respect tremendously. Professor Hammerad sat down and learned how to beat Battletoads, and he was streaming it for several days and eventually got it. And that's awesome. I don't like the game, though. But if we get to 350 points, I will learn how to beat Battletoads. And at 400 points, we're going to do a 24-hour stream at some point. Ignite, you're not supposed to tell them that. You're not supposed to tell them that. Okay, so that's the chat incentives. We have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have made the first 7. So I'm a slime for an hour, or at least for 45 more minutes. I have a timer on this. The next thing is that you guys get to vote on my coffee. So let's do that. Let me put up a stream so y'all can vote on my coffee, or a poll to vote on the coffee. And then I'm going to order it from Starbucks. Black coffee. Hot latte thing. Frappuccino. You got 10 minutes to vote on my coffee. There you go. Poll is live. Okay, so what else do we have to do here? I have to play Revolution X for an hour. We're gonna do pizza. We're gonna do the vote on pizza later, after I've had my coffee. So that vote will happen a little bit later. So stick around for that. Bubsy has been unbanned from the channel. You can say Bubsy. No, it's gonna be coffee. It's gonna be coffee. Sorry, I'm my ethnically British genes are not speaking to me today. My American nationality is winning out right now. Okay, so after I do my dailies, what I'm gonna do is I'll play Revolution X for an hour, and then I'm gonna play through the FF7 demo disc, and then we're going to do NES games. Okay, so I'm gonna do my dailies first, and then I'll do these 2 game playthroughs, and then we'll just continue with the stream after that. So let's get started. There's a lot going on. Yeah, you can say it. I bet you're all very special. So Anybody that plays PSO2, New Genesis, or Ultima Online. That's funny. So anyone that plays Ultima Online, welcome with me to do anything with the dailies. Senri here is still in her Christmas outfit though, so we need to get her out of that. Easier for me to just take her to the salon. I forget the menus for that. Let me know if you want to do dailies with me for this stuff so that I don't like overlook you. Vic, thank you for the lark. Thank you, thank you.
Notice, signs of the
Don't talk
Crimson
shit about
Menace
British
have been
food,
detected on
Pig
Omega.
Night.
We're going
I
to
fucking
need your
love
assistance,
British
so
food.
get
I have
ready.
had some really damn good British food. As a stereotype that is not true. Last year for my birthday, I got to have finally, oh, what the fuck is it called? Beef Wellington, and it was the best thing I've ever eaten. It was so fucking good.
Welcome to the salon. Come by anytime.
Basinry. Rico. Yeah, that's Senri.
Come by anytime.
What was that, Queen? I might have missed something in comments. What's my last name again? Oh, Kazerbet. Kazerbet.
Welcome to the salon.
Emergency notice. The Crimson Menace has appeared at the former Quinto Castle on
Only
Omega.
one person in the lobby. Oh,
Immediately and rout
jeez.
the enemy.
Yeah, let's get depressed. I see there's 3 people hanging out over here, including the guy from Overlord. This show Pig Night keeps telling me I need to watch. Yeah, it's the guy from Overlord. That's an outright just like one item thing. They did a collab with Overlord like 2 years ago and I missed it. Yeah, there's barely anybody on. That's depressing. Okay, well, let's get our dailies out of the way.
Hi.
I've been expecting you.
Okay, it looks like... Okay, it's the beach one. I've actually heard the first season is pretty good, and then like after that, it turns into that kind of stuff. But I wouldn't be opposed to watching the whole first season. Was that Wendy Lee?
Welcome.
I mean, possibly.
Take care of yourself.
I didn't know Wendy Lee was still voice acting. She's been around a long time.
Which quest are you up for?
I am up for seabed exploration, super hard. Again, just FYI, everyone, I might have to just immediately step away. I'm expecting delivery of my new computer today, and it requires a signature. It apparently is like 70 pounds too. So whenever FedEx shows up, I'm gonna have to step away and, you know, deal with that. Which I hear a giant truck moving around, but that's probably not them. What is Steve Bloom noted for voicing? I know I've played or seen some of the stuff he's in. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Oddly enough, I can remember all the names of like or most of the names of like the Tenchi voice actors, like Matt K. Miller, KT Vought. Who was the voice actress that did Sasami? She had a very long career as a voice actress. All right, I have to admit, I have never seen any version of Cowboy Bebop. I've never seen the anime. I've never seen the Netflix series, and there's no reason either. Like, it's just one of those things I've never gotten to. Like, I'm not like trying to ignore Cowboy Bebop. It's not like I have anything against it. I just haven't seen it. Hey Lilith, hey Kyra, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Kyra, they turned me into a slime for an hour. Give shout outs to Lilith. Yeah. Hathor went nuts with the gift stuff. Thank you, Lilith. Let me get shout outs real quick. Oh my god, Lilith, I'm so sorry. I always mistype your name because I have terrible eyesight. I got it this time though. Hell yeah, there we go. Let me get one for Kyra as well. Ow! Ow! Chromogram! Chromogram! Ow! Ow! Kyra! Ow! No, this is gonna kill me! I only have 1 HP! Ow! Ow! I'm stuck in my face. Thank you for the bits. That is going to get us another point on the thingy. Yeah, thank y'all for that very much. Okay, I'm just recording the stuff. Oh. So thank you, Chroma. Thank you, Kyra. Good morning, y'all. Welcome in. I'll get a big shout out for Kyra as soon as the cooldown is up. Oh, there's a poll going on right now to determine what kind of coffee I get from Starbucks. Vote in it if you care. Oh, I should make sure that I've done these things. Client orders. Need to kill a few more of those. I need to kill something called a vid grouse. I think that's like a Nessie. Yeah, stream's going pretty good, Kyra. We already met a bunch of our goals because chat was a little crazy. We unfortunately got the word Bubsy unbanned. Ugh. Should have put that at the made that the most expensive one. No. Trying to remember. Darth Ignis, maybe you know this. Is there a second part to this level, or if I go to the second part, will it immediately take me to the boss? Actually, no. It'll take me to the little area with the teleporter and the heal pad. So if it's not what I need, I can just. Okay, I'm locked into the boss. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's just go here real quick. Let me bring
Eyes peeled. Something is lurking.
Yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I forget this stuff too. But yeah, it looks like there's a second part. So okay, I know what creature to look for then. That's it right over there. Can't tell I have a status effect on me that's messing with my controller inputs. I hate this kind of status effects. Leave my controller inputs alone. This is Phantasy Star Online 2. This is a free-to-play MMO. It's been out for a while. And there is an updated version of it called New Genesis, which I'm going to get on in a little bit, but it's a really cool kind of like laid-back, casual MMO. Yeah, it's an MMO. I'm just kind of doing my dailies right now before we start doing some other gaming projects. Oh, and let's see. It looks like the poll's over. Let's see what kind of copy I'm going to get. Oh, wow, looks like Frappuccino won in a landslide. Okay. All right, cool. I'll finish this this mission real quick, and then I'll place an order for my Frappuccino. But yeah, it's a really good MMO. I think it does have there are gacha aspects in it, but it's mostly always related to aesthetics. So you don't have to put any money into this to get good at the game or to advance in it. Thankfully, it's got a really good character creator in it, and I think it first came out in 2012, so there's like well over like a decade worth of content to it. They stopped doing new content for this version a few years ago, but there's still something like 9 years of content built into this this game.
Emergency!
Looks like a Psyduck.
Emergency! Code! Q!
Meow? Where's Meow?
I have a short message.
Not looking for Meow, but
Whoa! Please be careful!
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Yeah, nice one! You did it!
We're being attacked!
really big night. Hey, Chamber Suit, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're celebrating my birthday this week. I'm doing 12-hour streams each day until Saturday. And right now we're playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 right now. Let me get a shout out for Chamber Suit. Chamber, how was your How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? And hey, Melchior, welcome in. Welcome in. Get a shout out also for Melchior. But thank you for the birthday wishes, Chamber. How was your stream? What were you up to? We were actually talking about you last night on the stream. I got raided by a friend who had been doing some VR chat stuff, and I remember a while back you told me about the recreation of PSO1 in VR chat, which I still need to check out. A few people that were in the chat have actually seen it before, and they said it's really well done. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, Finley went crazy with some gift subs a bit ago, man. You got one. So you know, enjoy the emotes and you know, no ads and everything. Big Night, do you think you'll be able to do that? That wager? That's a little bit harder than the one that you had where you couldn't use DoorDash for a week and get 500 bucks. That's a little tougher. Yeah, I want to check out VR chat proper. I've made an account. I have an avatar. I even have like a special Sarzac outfit for it that looks like my Vtuber. I just haven't made time for it. Okay, I'm getting really annoyed that I've only come across this monster once. Yeah, I've only come across it once. I'm getting like really small XP from this. I'm about to just go to the boss. Oh, no rush on it, Kyra. Don't rush yourself. I'm excited to see it done, but don't rush yourself on that. Ow! Ow, Kyra. Thank you for those bits. I actually think that gets us another point. Pretty sure that does. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That gets us another point on the subathon thingy. So let me update that. When it's done with donations or bits, I have to manually do it. So that gets us to 59 points. When is our next goal?
Emergency. Ears open.
I don't even know. I should know this. Our next goal is... Oh god, our next goal is in 1 point. And I'll have to say meow for 2 hours after every sentence.
Excellent job.
Oh god, speaking of meow, it's meow. Where's meow?
Completed.
I heard the fucker. Hey, there's one of the things I need to kill. Ow! 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 Jeez, Kyra, what are you doing? Hey, Allah's here. Okay, let's see. All right, that brings us to 345 bits. When that turns into 500 bits, that gets us one more point. So that's 155 more bits will get us the 60-point thing, which will be the meow for 2 hours. There we go, and I killed the last thing. Hey, is insane. Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Can we get a shout out for is insane? Oh, and hi there. Hi there, Cowbell. Welcome in. Texas Hammer was drowned out. Say it ain't so. Yeah, 155 more bits will get us to the 60-point thing. 500 bits equals one point on the subathon thingy. Is how that works. Oh god, there's meow. Hathor! Ow! 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 Okay, meow. Okay, meow. That did it, meow. All right. So let's see. 510. Okay. Let me reward this meow. And update this. Oh my god. I can't believe we've made so many goals already. Have I even been streaming an hour? Meow. All right. 2 hours, so that's until 3:20. Meow. All right, here we go, meow. I have to say meow after every sentence for the next 2 hours, meow. All right, Allah's here, meow. Allah/Melchior is here, meow. Hi, Allah/Melchior, meow. Originally, it was supposed to be for the entire stream, meow, and my mods were like yelling at me, meow, in the mod chat. They're like, "Don't fucking do that to yourself, meow." Was my favorite Digimon, meow? I don't have a favorite Digimon, meow. Meow, the Elvis, the monkey with the sunglasses that sounds like Elvis, meow. Just because he's the only one I can remember, meow. Meow. Edamon, meow. He's the only one I can remember, meow. I remember there's a clown one that looks like Kafka, meow, but I don't remember it. Is his name Paimon, meow? Yes, that's Melchior slash Allah from meow. You can there's accessories in this game to give you extraordinarily large boobas, and they stack if you have multiples. Meow. There's a way to make the big booba accessories stack. Meow. This game is very horny. Meow. Here, I'll show you what in a base sense what you can do real quickly. Hey, Wicked Ryoko, thank you for the birthday wishes. Meow. You get a shout out for Wicked. Here, I'll just show this real quickly. Meow.
Welcome to the salon. Come by anytime.
So my character has them. My character is a BBW because I like thick ladies. Meow. What you can do, meow, if you go to accessories, meow, there's an item called the ballooned bosom. Okay. However, there are multiple ballooned bosoms. There's balloon bosom meow. There's science fiction balloon bosom white meow. There's science fiction balloon bosom black meow. There is the Japanese balloon bosom white meow. Oops. There is Japanese balloon bosom black meow. There is balloon bosom black meow, and I think there's like one or two others that I don't have. Anyway, you can do all kind of things with this. For example, let's see. Oh God, I normally do this through New Genesis. If we just do this, meow. Well, let's just go crazy with the slider. Well, no, then that'll just look off. Well, yes, as you can see. Now we're not going to stick with that. Review changes, undo that meow. But yes, then there's ways to manipulate things to make things look bigger. There's ways to manipulate all kind of things in this game, meow. My friend Hellstorm actually knows how to manipulate things to make characters look nude, meow. Which obviously you have to be careful about, meow. Hey, Zero Elect, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Yeah, it's a waifu simulator, meow. But hi, Zero Elect, welcome in. Yeah, this game is it's a waifu simulator, meow. Okay, I need to turn in some questies. Good to see you, and thank y'all for the birthday wishes. Wicked, how are you doing? I'm turning in this stuff. Don't have enough space in inventory. Okay.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off.
Yeah, if we get to it, I actually have to do a whole bunch of things now before we can get to the NES games. We've reached several of our things already. But yeah, I want to do Ninja Turtles now. I want to do Ninja Turtles. I was actually practicing on that yesterday on Retro Achievements, and I think I'm going to go for mastery of that game on Retro Achievements. It has very reasonable retro achievements for mastery on that, meow. There's a Hooters outfit, meow. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna go turn these in, meow.
I've been expecting you.
Okay, I'm gonna order my coffee now because we already had the vote on the coffee. We met that one meow. I have to be a slime for 20 more minutes, by the way. No! No, it's Professor Hammerad. No, we haven't had the pizza vote yet. No! He's gonna fuck it up with garlic. Hi, Professor. Ooh, that would be fun. I would enjoy that. Meow. Okay, so let's see. I have to order a Frappuccino. I can do that. Zero Elect, thank you for the 175 streak. Thank you. Professor, thank you for the Gigantify. Thank you for the giant digi. Good to see you, Professor. No, garlic is gross on pizza. It's gross. It is gross. Professor Hammerad just likes it on his pizza, because he's all about, oh, even in pizza, I have to be practicing to kill Dracula. That's what it is with Professor. Yeah, it's there on purpose. It's gonna go away it's gonna go away whenever I change back from slime. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm gonna order my coffee, and also ordering a cheese Danish. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. If I missed anything, I have to say meow, meow, meow. Okay, I've ordered that. Cool. Can we get a shout out for Professor Hammerrat if we didn't? I know I'm missing some things in chat, so let me, before I continue with PSO2, meow, let me get caught up on chat, meow. I have to do the slime for 15 more minutes, and then I do the meow for until 3:20. Meow. Okay, now. Oh, I don't like vampires. I'm a necromancer, and I think vampires are uppity, uppities that try to do everything. Oh, I'm gonna be a vampire. I'm also gonna be good at casting spells and necromancy, and I'll be good at fighting, and I'll also be good at fucking, and I'm just gonna be a vampire. I'll be good at everything. It's like, okay, tryhards, you know, that's enough. Okay, now. I need to do my silver thingy. And I'm not gonna worry about the weeklies right now. I do have some client orders I want to turn in. Franca, Gerard, and Larvy.
Ah, it's you. Bye now.
The Crimson Menace from earlier is active again. We have deployed.
Yeah, they try to be. They
They
try to be. They're not as powerful as a lich, though. A lich will fuck them up. Meow. But I don't want to be a lich. Meow. I don't want to be a lich. You know what you have to deal with if you're a lich, meow? You have to deal with, like, turning into a rotting corpse, meow, and watching your junk fall off, meow.
Glad you made it.
I don't want to deal with that, meow.
Please come by again.
So I'm just, at some point, I'm just going to die. I'm a necromancer, meow, and I'll try to extend my life as much as possible, meow. But at some point, it's just going to end. Meow. Okay, I'm gonna drop party to do my silver, and then I'm done with base PSO2. Meow.
Which quest are you up for?
Tokyo silver.
Good luck.
Yes, Professor. Because otherwise we have the problem of the queue that doesn't end. Meow. So it's only going to be once per stream, as opposed to only once per week. So you still have 5 more chances to try to get that in. Meow. Otherwise, I'll never be able to recover from the queue. I'm sorry I can't just lift that, meow. That's what got us in trouble last year. Meow. You know, I actually read the first Twilight book fully, meow. I knew I would hate it, meow. I knew I was gonna absolutely hate it, meow. But I was in grad school, meow, whenever that was out, and it was popular now, and people kept talking about it, meow. And I wanted to read the book so I could legitimately shit on it, meow, in detail. And I did. It was a bad book. Meow. I normally don't do that, meow, because I normally just, like, try to ignore things I don't like, meow. Maybe at that point in my life, I was not good at doing that, meow. But I couldn't escape conversations about Twilight on a daily basis, meow. So I decided, meow, that I was going to educate myself on it so those same people, meow, would not talk to me about it anymore, meow. And it worked. One of these same people is also someone that tried to daily talk to me about Doctor Who, meow. And I've never been able to get into Doctor Who. When I've watched Doctor Who, I'm just like, wow, this is bad, meow. The Doctor Who stuff I've actually have liked has been like the really old stuff, like the black and white Doctor Who stuff, meow. I like the one from the '70s where he's wearing like a bunch of mismatched clothing. Those are zany. I like those. But like the newest ones, meow, with like Christopher Eccleston and David Tennant, I thought those were terrible, meow. Okay, meow. All right, let me just do some inventory stuff, meow, and then we can switch over to
What do you
Leave it to me.
NGS.
I got a good look at it. Leave it to me.
Okay, I'm switching over to NGS now, meow. Hello, Rocker, meow. Boo, Bubsy, boo, meow. Let's see. New Genesis, meow. What do I need to have the volume set to? 5%.
Boy, is it a relief to see you.
I wish, meow, I could log into NGS and not get like a bazillion messages. I assume that would probably help if I actually started logging in the game more often. Meow. Okay, meow. Just doing dailies here. So food stand, region mag, meow. No Lucille, not doing Lucille, meow. Not doing nameless city. Forge for vegetables, meow. Do combat suppression, meow. That's what we'll do. Yeah, some seasonal dailies. I'm not gonna do those. Meow. Once my coffee gets here, everyone, we will do the vote for the pizza toppings. Meow.
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef? Meow. I better be beef on my pizza. Meow. Okay, this is a good one with vegetables. Bye, Pig Knight, meow. Also, hi, Bahamut, meow. Okay, meow, that should be... Okay, combat sector. Let's go to the new sin plant. Meow. And we have 5 more minutes as a slime. Meow. Which, if you're wanting to be silly, meow, and slime me with the slime redeem as soon as I come out of this redeem slime, meow, let me change back to my normal model first, meow. Otherwise, it's going to eat your reward, and it'll be on the cooldown, meow. So at least let me change back to normal Sarzac, meow, before you do that, meow. Put this okay, meow. I don't remember what kills that, meow. I'm not worried about it. Okay, I'll stay through the PSE burst, meow, and then after that, I'm done with NGS for the day, meow. Yay, climaxing. Meow.
PNC Encore.
Of course. Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed a high energy reading in the sphere and are currently assessing the situation. All Arch defenders, please prepare for deployment. Emergency announcement. We have confirmed a high energy reading in the sphere region and are currently assessing the situation. All Arch defenders, PNC climax.
The dragon again? Meow. Okay. There we go. There we go. Dragon done. Actually, let's go to Central City. Meow. I haven't been to Central City in forever. Meow. But okay, that's going to be PSO2 dailies for the day. So now I'm going to get ready to switch to Ultima Online dailies. Meow. We're going to do that.
This is an emergency transmission.
Well, we'll look at the thing real quick.
Appearance of dark falls in the central area. An interception operation involving the central cannon is currently in the planning stages. Please prepare to deploy.
A lot of people here. Is this a lot of people in this block right now? Meow. Showing as a kind of populated one. Meow. Oh, I'm not supposed to be a slime anymore. Meow. Let me change back out to my normal model.
This is an emergency transmission. Our data points to the imminent appearance of dark falls in the central area. An interception operation involving the central cannon is currently in the planning stages. Please prepare to deploy.
Let me put my party hat back on real quick. I said you had to wait. I said you had to wait, damn it. Ow. I had menus up in VTube Studio that prevented that. Well, I'm not refunding your points. Meow. Oh, I need to go in and change the head pat redeem too. I said something. I went on a long spiel about it. Meow. Okay, let's make sure head pats work now. I don't know why the head pat didn't. We'll just have to see. I might have to restart and mix it up. Okay, then. We're going to get ready to switch over to my Ultima Online dailies, which I'll do quickly. Before we do that, though, I want to just come over here real quick and just show what we've met so far. So far, we have met the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've met the first 8 goals already. I was a slime for an hour, meow. Chat got to vote on my coffee, meow. I'll be doing an hour of Revolution X on the Super Nintendo for an hour after my Ultima Online stuff. Once my coffee gets here, meow, and I enjoy it, we'll then do a vote for the pizza design, meow. The word Bubsy has been unbanned from the channel, meow. And after I do I do Revolution X for an hour, meow, I'm going to do the original Final Fantasy VII demo disc, meow. Full playthrough of that, meow. We will have our Discord movie night of the Y2K Family Survival Guide with Leonard Nimoy, meow. And clearly I'm saying meow after every sentence for 2 hours, meow. I'll continue to do that until 3:20 meow. So, I have to swap some hardware out real quickly, meow. Let me do that real quickly, and I'll be right back, and we'll do my Ultima Online stuff. So give me just a little bit, meow. BRB. Okay, I'm back, Meow. Sorry about that, Meow. Let me get the game up. No, the new PC Meow has not been delivered yet. We're doing our Ultima Online dailies, so I have to swap the a thing for this. Yeah. And we're gonna play a game Melchior loves for an hour, Meow. Probably not, Selnya. Probably not, Meow. Until 3:20. Until 3:20, and then after 3:20, I'm free. Meow. Okay. What's the volume I need to have Ultima Online set for? Let's see. You can't hear anything right now. Okay, Ultima Online needs to be at 15%. I'll take pictures of it. I'm just not going to do like a video unboxing or anything like that. I'll definitely take pictures, Meow. Okay. All right, cool. All right. So, this is my most played game ever. If you're curious. My coffee's here. If you're curious, Meow. This account is 305 months old, Meow. Do the math on that, Meow. This account was created in June 1999. There's a couple months it wasn't paid for. Okay, I'm gonna grab my coffee in just a little bit. All right, so just gonna do some just simple dailies. This game doesn't actually have dailies now. There's just things I want to get back in the habit of doing. Send that over there. I'm gonna try not to go into tour guide mode. Okay, so what's on this vendor? Nothing. Okay. Let's put recall scrolls. That's simple enough. Meow. I don't want to fully stock the vendor now. That'll take too long. So I'll just do a bunch of recall scrolls. That won't take too long. And then I'm going to hop on and do something with another character. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and go grab my coffee real quick while it's making stuff. I'll be right back. Why'd that go away? Okay, I want to try something real quick, Meow. Okay, there's head pats.
You need to
Okay, that works.
hydrate.
So I actually got three things from Starbucks. I got the Frappuccino. I also got a water, and I got a cheese Danish. Sword Saint Michael. What? Oh, that must have controlled V somehow. I'm like, wait, why is Sword Saint Michael in Ultima? You see how it says Sword Saint Michael down here? Why is Sword Saint Michael in Ultima Online? I mean, yeah, if anybody wants to play Ultima Online, yeah, I will be happy to nerd out and show any of you the ropes or get any of you started, meow. But I don't expect anyone to ever take me up on that offer, meow. That was because Sword Saint had first, meow, so he was still in my copy paste thing, meow. I'm like, oh my god, Sword Saint Michael found out where I lived in Ultima Online, meow. He's here to collect money. Oh no, Sword Saint wants that money I owe him. All right, I gotta go to the Necromancer City. Nana the banker. I had a Nana. She wasn't a banker though, meow. She was a widow. Meow. Oh no! Did this fucker buy all the reagents now? Your fucking beetle? Okay, no, they didn't, meow. I was about to get mad. Those beetles can be used as storage beetles, meow. So oftentimes people will stop at NPC shops, meow, and they'll just buy up everything on the NPCs in bulk and then like resell for higher prices on their own vendors, meow. It's really obnoxious, meow. It's always been an issue in this game, meow. Resellers. Blah. Hi Rico Nico, meow. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in, meow. Okay, now, so I'm just making recall scrolls to put on my thing. This is the one we want for scribing inscription. Yeah, it gives us an inscription bonus. Meow. Okay, we're gonna meditate some more. Meow. I'm gonna peek at something in my guild too. Meow. When was the last time Pizza Maid was on her Ultima Online character? Meow. For shame, Pizza Maid. For shame, meow. Pizza Maid was last on her Ultima Online character, meow, a year ago today. Meow. A year ago today, meow. This person hasn't been on in over a decade, meow. And this person hasn't been on since before they started tracking when you were last on, meow. I'll be making 200 recall scrolls. Worn out tool. And then after that, we'll do the first game incentive, which is an hour of Revolution X Meow, which is more than enough time to beat Revolution X Meow. Oh, I also, when I was up just a bit ago, I checked my Switch. It's working. I was clearing off my desk, meow, and putting up some consoles I hadn't used in a while, meow, and I accidentally dropped my Switch on the floor, meow. It was powered off completely. Had no power to it, meow. But it's fine. I guess they build them as safely as they build smartphones, meow. I don't know. Has anyone ever broken a Switch, meow, by dropping it, meow? Or do you know anyone that's ever broken a Switch by dropping it, meow? I know who some of the I know who a lot of these people are in real life too. Um, yeah, let's see. Uh, Veramos, that's an alt for me. Now, Sarzac, that's an alt for me. Melchior, now that's an alt for me. Demi Basilo, that's Pizza Maid, meow. Lynn Darkthrone, meow. That's an X of mine, meow. Valana, that's an alt of the X, meow. Erlon Silver Roads, meow. That's a UO friend that lives in, oh goodness, meow, one of the Nordic countries. Meow. What's the one with King Gustav? The king who likes the speed because he has immunity to the law, so he likes the speed on the interstate and cut off pizza. Yeah, King Gustav. He's the king of Sweden. Meow. This my friend Erland is from Sweden. Meow. One of the first things he told me about was King Gustav, who apparently is quite the eccentric. Meow. Could you imagine getting cut off by the king? Meow. And there's nothing he can do because he's the king. He can't be arrested. Meow. So I don't know who that is. Meow. I have no idea who that is. Meow. Alistair Flagg. Meow. He became a politician in real life. Yeah. I don't think he actually won an election though. Meow. So does that make you a politician? Meow. If you run for a bunch of stuff but never get elected? Meow. Eckhart, hi, thank you for the birthday wishes, friend. Meow, welcome, meow. I have to say meow for like another hour or two. But welcome in. Let me do a shout out for you, Eckhart. Meow. Thank you for the birthday wishes. How are you, meow? They would just smash the shit out of GameCube. It would still work, meow. GameCubes are very, very compact machines. They use every bit of space on that GameCube, meow. There is no empty space or place for things to go. Meow. Not the Switch, but my Switch base got broke. Not sure if it was dropped or what happened. I was in the middle of the mood, had to get a new base. Oh, okay, meow. My Switch's vent plastic broke off simply from warming up in the dock. Oh, okay, meow. Thank you, Rico. Thank you, meow. Let's see, how many recall scrolls are we at now? We're at 136, meow. But I have ran out of Mandrake root, meow. Buy some more off the vendor. Actually, we're going to go back to my lair. Meow. Because if I run out of that... Oh, I know. I have charges in my spell books. Meow. I could just teleport there without using reagents. This is fucking troll and this fucking rat doing in my... This is my lair. Look at this rat. And this troll's like, hey, well, I'm gonna eat you. Not in front of my house, you aren't. Yeah, now you're dead. Now I steal your soul. Meow. And now I animate you as undead. Meow. Okay, so we gotta make about 50 more scrolls. Meow. Not enough mandrake root. When I finish Ultima Online, Meow, we're going to go ahead and do the vote for the pizza toppings, okay? Meow. So we'll be done with this probably in about another 10, 15 minutes now. So if you're waiting around to ruin my pizza, Meow, give it another 10, 15 minutes. Meow. Ow, meow. Hey, Dark Max, welcome in, meow. I have to say meow after the end of every sentence for another hour, meow. Well, an hour and 8 minutes, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. How are you doing, Dark Max? It's good to see you, meow. All right, we've got 8 more to make. No, we got 7 more to make, meow. I'm going to do a full playthrough of Dragon Warrior later tonight. We might not be able to, we're probably not going to get to all the NES games I want it to. Maybe I could come back to some on Wednesday for when we're doing Super Nintendo. Meow. Okay, we just need to make 7 more recall scrolls. Original. Gonna do it on an original NES cart. Meow. Yeah, I'm gonna do a full playthrough of it today, meow. So I need to start it by around 5, 6 o'clock my time, meow. Okay, great. That's 200 recall scrolls. in there, Meow. Okay, Meow. I unfortunately now have to switch scene real quickly. When I log out, it's going to show my game account name, and you know, I don't want any of you to see that because you might try to steal my Ultima Online stuff. That would make me really sad. So I'm gonna just switch scenes real quickly. Let's just go to the library real quick. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. Can you guys hear the music or the sound effects? Yeah, it looks like you can. Okay, I mean, there's no music playing right now, probably. Okay, this is actually the only elf character I've ever had. Elves were actually added pretty late in Ultima Online. For the longest, there was just humans that were playable, and then later in around 2005, they made elves playable, and then a few years later, they made gargoyles playable, which, yeah, there are elves in Ultima games, but they're like really not important, but gargoyles have a lot of importance in the mainline Ultima games, especially starting with Ultima 6, so it made sense to add them. Yeah, I haven't played the remakes yet. Yeah, I'm really excited to get to those. I've played the Super Famicom remakes but not the new remakes. No, Professor, go away. Come back in an hour. No, we're doing pizza stuff when I finish up with Ultima Online here, which I'm gonna be done real quickly. I want to get some skills on this character real quick. All right, so I need to cast some mysticism. Cast it on that rat. Oh, that got me a point. Okay. I just want to get 2 points of mysticism. Oh my god, look at all these billy goats. Meow. Should block my mini map too. Oh, I'm not worried about that. Meow. I'm not worried about that. I mean, I could get ganked. People could be like, hey, there's a streamer playing Ultima Online. He's got his mini map. Don't gank him. And I'd be like, ha ha ha. There's actually other people in Ultima Online right now. That's how I would feel about it. No, I don't want your help, Meow. You don't have to treat everything like Castlevania. Ooh, pizza. I'm gonna put garlic on that because Dracula doesn't like garlic. Yeah. Get another deathless Castlevania that way with the pizza, Meow. Hydrate. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take a picture of my coffee, my frappuccino that y'all voted on. I'll post it in the Discord. Trying to get Meow his mysticism to 115 right now. It's at 1149.9. So I just need to get it up a tenth of a point, Meow. And then I'm gonna hop on one more character to Meow, put those books on that vendor, Meow, and then we're done with UO, Meow. Then we'll do the pizza thing. Okay, let me, while he's regenerating mana. Oh my god, I want to live where Z-Cat lives, Meow. Z-Cat is always posting delicious food, Meow, in my Discord. I want to live next door to Z-Cat, Meow. Okay, I just posted my Starbucks coffee, Meow, to the Discord. If anybody wants to see my Starbucks coffee. No, garlic is so nasty on pizza. It's so fucking nasty. There's no rule, Meow, about me picking things off, by the way, Meow. It just has to go on the pizza, Meow. It's a vanilla frappuccino, Meow. Yeah, it's not anything too complicated. I like vanilla frappies, and that's what won, was the frappuccino. I think I also had black coffee and like a hot latte on there. When they put literal chunks of it, which with this local pizza parlor does, they put literal chunks of garlic, Meow. It's not like a garlic seasoning, Meow, or like a garlic sauce. It's chunks of garlic, Meow. See, I don't mind garlic seasoning, Meow, or like garlic sauce, Meow, but when it's chunks of the fucking shit. Yeah, chunks, it's too much, Meow. Come on, give me this point. Die, Billy Goat. Yeah, so are laxatives. They're both gross as well. Meow. I had this professor in college, Meow. This is an undergrad, Meow, who went on like a 20-minute, I don't want to say rant, Meow, but he went on like a 20-minute spiel, Meow, talking about how much he loved laxatives, Meow, and was talking about like the rose scented laxatives he would get and the orange scented, like he's very into laxatives. it was very strange, like the traditional laxatives, Meow. Yes, just went off on a tangent about it, Meow. This is an old guy too, Meow. He also went on a 30-minute discussion about a local sandwich place he really liked, Meow. But that's okay, you know. I believe we were reading Gulliver's Travels, which there's a lot of gross things in Gulliver's Travels. Everybody thinks, oh, Gulliver's Travels, it's that funny story about Gulliver who goes on the little people and the talking horses, No, there's a lot of toilet humor in Gulliver's Travels, For example, at the beginning of the book, Gulliver is talking about like his early life, and his education and all that, and he had an early teacher by the last name of Bates, right? And he has deep reverence for Mr. Bates, who he often calls Master Bates. Master Bates. A lot of toilet humor in Gulliver's Travels. So could have been something there. There we go. There we go. We got our 115 now. This is my graveyard. This tomb right here, which you can't enter. This tomb right here is for a real life friend. She's still alive. It's just we killed off her in-game character. The friend is still alive in real life, but her in-game character, she didn't want to play the game anymore, so we wrote a storyline to kill her character off, I'm actually still on very good terms with her, This is a building how long have I owned this and I still haven't fully finished decorating it, I've owned it for almost 5 years and I've not finished fully decorating my keep. It's partially decorated, Zelda, thank you for the lurk, Where's the teleport pad to get you upstairs? Oh, no, wait, there's no teleport pad. You just go upstairs. I need to get the rest of these anti-virtue tiles. They're very hard to get. Okay. All right, so I got one more thing to do with one more character, and then we're done with Ultima Online. Let me just log off characters. I have to switch scenes. The game is really old, and when it logs off, it shows your account information. Okay, this is the last thing I have to do. Oh, that's funny, Rico. I wonder if he knew. We had a PE teacher. He was the head football coach. This guy was very nice to me, but he had a temper on him, and he looked like a real life version of Barney Rubble from the Flintstones, and people called him that behind his back, and he was well aware of the nickname Meow. And I remember one time, generally he was like really laid back, like he would show up, he would make sure we were like in our PE uniforms, and then he would just want us to like do stuff, be active, play basketball, do some exercises, play dodgeball. He wasn't really too big into like monitoring us. Well, he has us lined up. He's doing the roll thing. He does the roll, and he's like, "All right, y'all go do stuff. Go play basketball. Go do this." And as he's walking away, some motherfucker goes, "Barney Rubble!" And we're in a gym, and everything gets super silent in the gym. He slowly turns around, faces the class, and he's red-faced. And he goes, "I don't know who said that, and I don't care. Y'all are running for the entire fucking hour now, though." And he had us run the entire fucking hour, because of this one asshat. Boy, people were pissed with this. We knew who it was. I don't remember if he got ratted to the coach, but we knew who this was, and it never happened again because this guy was pretty fucking hated at this point, I don't know what the going rates on this is now. We're gonna say 510 for 500. So let me just put these on my vendors now, and then we'll do the pizza thing, and then I'm gonna play Revolution X on the Super Nintendo for an hour now. I think it's too. I also had this guy's wife was my first grade teacher, and I had him later as 10th grade PE, and he remembered me because one summer, they were doing like swimming lessons at their house for like kids and stuff. That's not supposed to be 10. That's a mistake. Gotta make sure I'm putting these right prices here. 500 500 500 500 500 Okay. That's true, Cowbell. That's true. You should just expect that, And get these on here. Almost done, Then we're going to do the pizza voting. That's good, Wait, did I shortchange that one? No, I did not, And the last one. Okay, let's see. Okay, so those are all proper. Hey, Solar Fire, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the lurk, Thank you, thank you. All right, everyone, Now we're going to do the pizza thing. All right, so the way this works is everyone gets to suggest a topping. Let me hang on. Don't start yet. Don't start yet. I gotta log into the thing. I gotta make sure this pizza place is still on the delivery thing. If not, I have to find another one. Okay, the Dino, the place is here. Okay. All right, so okay, this is your time. You can go ahead and everyone gets to suggest one pizza topping until we're maxed. If a topping is not available, I will tell you that. But go. Do not repeat something someone else has said unless you want to like make it extra. You know, bacon. Bacon is available. Bacon. Sausage. Extra cheese. Yeah. Extra cheese. Sarzac's choice. I'm going to say pepperoni. Yeah. Or I think Michael says olives. I'm going to say black olives. Yeah. Oh, cowbell. I did pepperoni as Sarzac's choice. Suggest something else. No. Jalapenos. Hot peppers? Hot peppers. Meow, 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 meow. Let's see. I see bell peppers. Meow. I see bell peppers. We can say that they count as hot. I don't see hot peppers per se. We can say bell peppers. You can change that if you want to. But yeah, cowbell, you can suggest something else. I got pepperoni already. I'm not sure if that first one's an option, Professor. No, it's not an option here. Mine is a blank now. All right, anybody else for pizza suggestions? Pizza. Also, let me hide this character so this character has no fighting abilities. This character will get ganked if somebody shows up and decides to attack him. Meow. We're doing pizza things where you can suggest the topping. This is what we have so far. This is what we have so far, and it might be full now too. I once we reach a point, I can't add anything else. We have black olives, jalapenos, bacon, meow, Italian sausage, meow, pepperoni, meow, extra mozzarella cheese, meow, and bell peppers, meow. So, I'm gonna give this just another minute or two for people to suggest toppings, and then I'll place the order, meow. No, why would you do that? This was a beautiful pizza, and now it's going to have garlic on it. All right. The pizza has been ruined. Meow. I have a family member that does that too, Calvel. And when she was little, I used to always order olives, even though she would be like, not on my half. I would ignore it and be like, ooh, they messed up. Because she would pick the olives off and then give them to me. So I got extra olives, meow. No, garlic's gross, but if you suggest it. Hi, Tenchi, welcome in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh shit, I have chat on for this. I need to log out of that. Um, Kenshi, we're doing the pizza thing. You can suggest a topping. This is what we have so far. We have black olives. We have garlic, jalapenos, bacon, sausage, pepperoni, extra cheese, and bell peppers. Now, if you want to suggest the topping, I don't think there's much left. I don't think there's a. Can I still add things to this? Oh no, we're at the max. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm teasing Tenchi. We're at the max. That's the limit. Okay. All right. So this is the final thing. If anybody wants to change their mind on what they want to suggest, the pizza is black olives, garlic, jalapenos, bacon, Italian sausage, pepperoni, extra cheese, and bell peppers. Yeah. Yeah, and it won't let me add any more. I'm sorry. It doesn't actually tell me whenever until I'm doing the thing. Okay. All right. I'm going to order the pizza. Deals? Do I have a... No, no deals.
Cookie!
Z, I want to show you something. Z. In Ultima Online real quickly. Hang on, I'm ordering my pizza, though. Okay, the pizza has been ordered. Yum, yum, yum. Oh... Yeah, I do this with Melkor. Melkor's not supposed to travel. I can. So I learned something, Z, about Ultima Online I never learned the other day. One of the worlds, Meow, is actually from one of the mainline Ultima games, Meow, and I never realized that. Because in the Ultima that it appears in, it's mostly ruined, but in UO, it's not ruined. And that's here, the Gargoyle Land. Like, this is the Gargoyle capital city and everything now, which I believe the world for this is only partially in Ultima 6 now, though it's like in a destroyed state in Ultima 6. In Ultima Online now, like the entire realm of the Gargoyles is like thriving and doing well and everything. And I thought that was really cool. The Gargoyles have been in UO for a while now, but I played Ultima 6 before they added the gargoyles and stuff. So when they added this, I didn't really make the full connection, but I was doing some reading the other day now, and yeah, it's the area from Ultima 6 plus a whole lot more stuff, because in Ultima Online their world has not been ruined. Meow. Oh yes, I'm gonna probably get fat every day. Oh, this is the Atlantic Shard. This is Atlantic. I've always been on Atlantic, and thankfully Atlantic is the one server that still has a large population of players. But okay. All right, pizza has been ordered. Empath Abbey, that's in the game. Yeah, I can show you that. Yeah, that's been in UO since day one. Let's see, I have to go over here to the Moon Gate. Yep, the Lychism is in it as well. My characters actually did a role-playing thing there years ago where we slaughtered a bunch of NPCs. We burnt the Lycum, or however you say it. I'll show you some screenshots of that real quick now. Let's see. This screenshot is old. This is like a 2001 screenshot. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna put it all. It's in my Discord under the Ultima Online thing. You can find it there. But yeah, I'll show these places real quickly. And yeah, there are books to read there. So we'll go to Tremel so I don't get PK'd on this character. Right, so this is near you. And Empath Abbey should be right around the corner now. These are all player buildings right here. Okay, there's the Empath Abbey now on the west. That large structure that's coming up on the mini-map, that's Empath Abbey. Whoa, I've not seen this giant crystal obelisk of frost. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this large structure right here is Empath Abbey. And then I'll go to the Lyceum. Yeah, Empath Abbey. This has been in UO since day one, so graphically it's not really impressive because this is how it looked in 1997. Why is there a pig in the Empath Abbey? What's this pig doing here? What's a pig doing here? I'll get you, Bimic. You can go upstairs, and then I'll go to the Lyceum. And yeah, there's lots of books there you can read, actually. Yeah, here's the upper floor of the Lyceum. Not the Lyceum, Empath Abbey. Empath Abbey.
Thank you.
Wise man, hey, thank you for the resub. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the 30 months. Meow. Thank you, meow. Get a shout out for my friend Zero Wise Man.
Thank you.
Ah, Wise Man, what are you doing? Wise Man's gifting out 5 subs. Oh my god. Me, Chambersuit, Gamma Chris, Zero
Thank you.
and Eloam all got gift subs. Some of those are awesome people. I only don't know one of them, meow. But the other 4 are really awesome. Thank you for the gift sub, friend. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all be sure to check out Wise Man. Wise Man's been one of my best Twitch friends since like almost the beginning for me.
Thank you.
And they've been playing lots of really, really fun, janky DOS games lately. Wise Man's great.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna show the Lyceum real quick for Zcat. And then meow. Let's see, we have to go to Moonglow.
Thank you.
And gotta walk to the Lyceum here. Professor Hammerhead, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Thank you.
Thank you, meow. Hang on. I can't, my chat window got super small real quick.
Thank you.
Let me get Melkor here. All right, so here's the center of Moonglow City, meow. The Lyceum is over this
Thank
way.
you.
I've gone to the one in Feluca, meow. What's Mario doing here? Mario's in Moonglow. It's me, Mario. I play Ultima Online, meow.
Thank you.
Thank you for the gift subs, Professor and Wise Man. Thank y'all, meow. Yeah, but this is Moonglow Island, meow, the city of mages. Okay, so you see the large structure coming up here? That's the Lyceum. There's a lot of quest NPCs here. The Lyceum Meow has also been in UO since the very beginning. So graphically, it's not super impressive either. But each bookshelf has a shit ton of books on it. A Tale of Three Tribes, meow. A primer on arms and weapons, meow. The Fight, meow. Classic Tales of Vesper, Volume 1, meow. Birds of Britannia, meow. Let me fix my chat window. I'm missing a lot in chat. No, I don't think we're gonna make the main goal, Z. I don't think we're gonna make it. But yeah, thank y'all very much. Let's see, Neo Zero, Bimic, Ivalon, Flu Alexander, and Eckert. Again, I know 4 of the 5 people there, and those 4 are very awesome. Thank you very much, Professor Hammerrad. Let me give you a big shout out, meow. Thank y'all very much for the gift subs. Let me get caught up real quick on chat everything. But yeah, it probably due to having read Ultima 4 on yeah. Pick the wrong 0. What? Sorry, that my birthday is on Saturday. The actual birthday is on Saturday. Actual birthday is on the 10th. But this is my last week off. So that's why we're doing the thing all week long. Next week I go back to work on Monday now. But yeah, so here's the so funny story about the Lyceum. Me and my evil role-playing guild back in the day slaughtered all the NPCs here. Yeah. We cut their bodies up, spread their body parts all over the Lyceum. We dropped like fires and stuff to make it look like we were burning the Lyceum down. And then we like posted pictures announcing our attack on the Lyceum and stuff. And it started a massive battle with my guild and a bunch of good role-playing guild things. I'll show you some screenshots of it. These screenshots are pre they're from very early 2000 and 2001. So these screenshots are over 20 years old. Okay, let me pull these screenshots up. Well, what the hell? I was saving these screenshots just now, and where did they go? Oh, here they are. All right, so here's one. That's we're landing because we took a boat to be dramatic. This is after we've done the deeds. We've killed a lot of the NPCs, and I'm giving a speech to my minions. I actually know who every single person in that in the screenshots still are. Not all are with us anymore. And then here's another screenshot of the speech thingy. But I can identify all these people. All right, so the one with the Gandalf hat, black coat, that's my character Rune. The woman standing next to him, that's Lynn Darkthrone. She was the ex-girlfriend of mine that I've sometimes talked about that moved in with me for a while. Meow. The light blue-haired character here, character's name was Crystal Ice, meow. But she mainly played a character named Anna, meow. I sadly just 2 or 3 months ago learned that she had passed away from leukemia now in the last couple years, which really sucked because I've been trying to reconnect with her for a while, and the last time we talked was around 2005, 2006. So I wasn't able to reconnect with her in time, which sucks because she was really cool. The guy with the pirate cap, the red pirate cap, that's wait, hang on. Who is that? Okay, I might not know that character. The one with the skeletal mask next to Crystal Ice, who's just not on a mount. That's my friend Silver Rose. That's the guy from Sweden. I've mentioned a few times. The other figure with the skeletal helmet who's on like an ostrich chocobo-like thing, that's Nesrath. He was a wannabe wrestler. Like, he was really into wrestling, and he was like, he wanted to be in WWE, He was a cool kid, I haven't spoken to him in 20 plus years, but I remember him. He was pretty cool, I think the one on the ethereal horse here, I think that's Loki. Now that I think about it, yeah, that's Loki. Loki was married, and Mr. and Mrs. Loki were really cool people. I have no idea what happened to them. Of the people in this picture, the two I keep in contact with, are Lynn and Silver Rose. Okay, but that's the time Sarzac burnt down the Lyceum in Ultima and started a war over it. All right, let's get these screenshots out of the way. What's funny is that there used to be a player house in the back of the Lyceum where the owner used to macro his skills unattentively, which you're not supposed to do, It's a bannable offense. The house, used to be around here. It had old housing placement rules, so I don't think you can place it anymore, But back then, the housing placement rules were different. They would ignore certain terrain objects, whereas now they're a little bit more strict about that, Well, this area is right out of the guard zone, So I would often come here to find this guy unattentively macroing, I would never report him, but I would in fact kill him, I would in fact murder him, because he wasn't supposed to be doing that, So, all right, that's enough Ultima Online. We have a lot we need to get to. So let me log out of this, But yeah, both the Lyceum and Empath Abbey have been in Ultima Online since day one. Shadow Spire. Okay. Hi, Dark Lord. Yeah, I actually have to do it for the next 20 minutes now. It's a chat incentive for the Subathon. Here, let's go back over here. I have to switch away anyway, because I can't log off Ultima Online without it showing my credentials to y'all. And we're gonna be switching to something else in just a second. So this is what we've met so far. Actually, have we met something else? Maybe we met something else with all the gift subs that just happened. No, we're 4 points away from the next thing. Okay, all right. So I think we've made the first 8 incentives here. I was a slime for an hour. Chat got to vote on my coffee, which I'm drinking right now. Where I'm about to play Revolution X on the Super Nintendo for an hour. Chat designed my pizza. It's on its way. The word Bubsy has been unbanned from the channel. You can say that bastard's name now. I'm going to play the original Final Fantasy VII demo disc after I do Revolution X. Next Wednesday, I'm so excited for this, We are going to watch the Y2K Family Survival Guide hosted by Leonard Nimoy. Meow. A VHS tape that saved millions of lives back in the late 90s as the world prepared for the digital apocalypse that was Y2K. This is a real videotape, meow. The Y2K Family Survival Guide hosted by Leonard Nimoy. Meow. We're gonna watch this next Wednesday in Discord at 8 p.m. And I hope everyone will show great respect for Mr. Nimoy and the sacrifices he made to make this videotape that saved so many people. Better than his music. Yeah, his music's not good. You ever see his photography? His photography is interesting. Let's just say that he and I had similar taste in women, and he liked to photograph them a lot. Yeah. At 60 points, I have to say meow after every sentence for 2 hours, meow. That's expiring in 20 minutes. That's expiring in 20. We need to commission a loot, so you can commission that. I'm not commissioning that. I'm not enabling that, meow. And then in 4 points from now, meow, 4 more points now, I have to play Batman Forever on Super Nintendo for 2 hours, meow. If you don't know what that is, this AVGN sound clip is from his review of Batman Forever on Super Nintendo.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up.
Oh, there it goes.
Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
If someone does make that Z, yes, I will display it. I'll grumble about it, but yes. Coming up soon at 85 points is me eating 50 McNuggets. Okay. I am not, if we reach that today, I am not doing that today. Okay. Because I'm also about to eat a pizza. Okay. A pizza and 50 McNuggets is way too much sodium for one day. So if we make the McNugget thing now, if we make that today, I will do that right after my dailies tomorrow. Okay. So that will happen. It's just, I'm not going to do it in the same day I eat a pizza, because that's going to make me really sick. Okay. So I just want people to know about that. I've already mentioned this a few times, but no, you cannot request garlic on the McNuggets. Okay, I'm going to put the BRB scene up for a second. I need to swap out some hardware. When I come back, meow, we're going to do Revolution X on the Super Nintendo. Meow. My aunt wrote the program to make the government of Pennsylvania Y2K proof, meow, was implemented by 98, meow. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, we make jokes about Y2K, you know, because nothing really happened, meow. Nothing happened because of people like your aunt, right? Like, people had been working on all kind of different sectors and layers of government and businesses and everything for years, like going back to like the early 80s. Now, I think it's when the stockbrokers first became aware of it, and they're like, this is going to be a fucking problem. Now, all right, I'm gonna put my BRB scene up for just a moment. I just need to swap out some hardware. BRB. Okay, I am back with Aerosmith. No, the pizza's not here yet. It will be here soon. Hey, V Center, welcome in. And hey, Ark, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Let me get caught up with chat real quick. It's about to look up Leonard Nimoy's photography on break. I mean, I occasionally go back and look at it. Yeah, this is bad. This is not as bad as some people. It's bad. It's just not the worst port. Hang on, I have to fix a few things real quick. With my OBS settings. Okay. I didn't have a chance to volume test this, so let me know if Aerosmith is louder than me. Hang on, I'm gonna switch to something real quick. Just to reset everything. I have such an irrational hatred of this game, I can't explain it, but something deeply infuriates me. Goes for all for interesting. Generally, the arcade version is seen as a pretty good rail shooter of the time. I do think the premise is ridiculous. There's our fascist Dom mommy. Okay. Well, let's get started. Play this for an hour until I beat it. Oh yes, Los Angeles, November 11th, 1996.
Wake up! The revolution has begun! Generation X is in effect!
They know this is a bad game, and therefore they give you like 30 lives. Was there a Genesis port of this, by the way? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. 10 more minutes of meowing. Okay, the pizza's here. I'm gonna mute myself because my dogs are gonna be angry. Dogs are still worked up, but the pizza person's gone. I'll grab my pizza after this level. I'm not in a rush to get it. Pizza smells like garlic. Warning, warning, warning. This pizza smells like garlic. Meow. Oh, that's right. Now you can shoot the chicks out of the cage Can you destroy the lava lamps? Probably. Meow. Oh yeah, there's also a best ending. If you find all the members of Aerosmith, like they're hiding in levels. If you so much as miss one member of Aerosmith, you get the bad ending. Meow. You don't get to hang out with them backstage. You know, one game I was able to beat in arcades that apparently people find really fucking hard now is the Terminator 2 arcade game now. Which, that game was hard back then, but I've watched YouTube videos of people unable to beat the game now. Though they're playing, like, with emulators and they're not playing on original hardware now, and that makes me wonder if like, input delays are, like, fucking them over. Now. It's Aerosmith! It's Aerosmith! Oh my god! They're like moving at 2 frames per second. They couldn't really animate Aerosmith. Oh no, it's Dom Mommy. It's fascist Dom Mommy. Merry Christmas now. Merry Christmas now. This is a bad port now. This really is. This is light years now beyond Pit Fighter on the Super Nintendo. This is playable now. It looks terrible and it sounds terrible, but at least it's playable now. I was surprised, to see that all the members of Aerosmith are still alive, I don't know much about them at all, but I looked them up, about a week ago. I'm like, oh, all of Aerosmith is still alive. That's good. Five more minutes, Meow. It's good for 2 hours, but it's only 5 more minutes left, Meow. One thing that this has that the arcade game doesn't have is, well, I guess you could say this doesn't have it, Meow. Your machine gun doesn't overheat, Meow. It overheats in the arcade game, but here it does not overheat. Still playing this with a controller is dick, Meow. Not in good way. Oh my god, how many stormtroopers does she have now? It'll give me an answer at the end when it tells me how many people I've killed. But this is redonkulous. Oh my god, I was supposed to shoot the thing.
If you're watching this, then they've taken over. It's up to you now. Find our car and stop the new order.
Wait, how are you talking to me through the broken mirror?
Remember,
Was Aerosmith behind the broken mirror? Hi, Royce. Yeah, it's my birthday week. My actual birthday is on Saturday, but we're streaming every day this week, 12 hours a day, doing a big birthday thing. Hi, Royce. The club is history. Now it's time to stop the new order. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see how let's see how many non-boys we killed. That's what they're called. They're called non-boys by the fascist Dom Mommy leader. You gonna tell me how many non-boys I killed? Free no hostages. Commander, the New Order chopper is Texas moving too quickly. The helicopter, not yet. It's not. It'll be a boss. I don't think it's a boss yet. I think we have to actually like get to it. How is it shooting missiles through buildings? Like at the very least, destroy the building. Meow. I have one more minute of this meow shit. Okay, the meow stuff's over. I don't have to say meow anymore. Thank God. You know, I originally had that set for the entire stream, and my mods were like, no, don't do this. I'm like, okay, 2 hours. And some are even like, that's too much. I'm like, I don't think that is too much. Hi, Pokiel. Welcome in, Pokiel, Pokiel, Pokiel. We're gonna make a song out of Pokiel's name. Yum, yum, yum. Why are these stormtroopers on rollerblades on the top of a fucking skyscraper? Yes, I want logic out of Revolution X. Indeed. You know what is a crime? Aerosmith has a roller coaster in Walt Disney World. At least I think they used to. I think it's actually getting moved, or they're shutting it down. But they've had a roller coaster there for a long time. It could still be there. Maybe it's gone away. I don't know. I've ridden it a few times. I've never seen this game near the fucking roller coaster ride. Why not have a copy of Revolution X right outside your Disney World ride? You know, get some people to throw in some quarters while they wait to ride the Aerosmith ride. Get them to spend some quarters on playing the Aerosmith game. Okay, now it's a boss fight. I think the roller coaster is becoming Muppet themed, and I think they're doing a new Aerosmith thing somewhere in the park, from what I remember being told. I want to actually see it. I have no desire to ever go back to Disney World. I know it sounds like a grouse thing to say, but that's practically the only place my family likes to vacation. Maybe let's try this tiny thing here. Okay, that's the boss. They used to have arcade games all over Disney World. Hell, back in the 90s, you could find the Punisher arcade game all over the place in Disney World, and that's a pretty violent game. Disney didn't even own the Punisher then. Aerosmith's car. Cool! All right, so now...
Looks like you made it. Where you go from here is up to you.
Whoa, stage select with Aerosmith.
These guys are maggots. They're putting chemicals in all our food.
Turns out that was from an interview where he was asked about his opinion about the fast food industry. Oh no. Really? We're in the fucking rainforest, apparently. And I'm not happy about the enemies I'm fighting right now. But, why is there a fucking security camera here? Why did the security camera take, like, a ton of shots? You shoot a camera once! such a fucking fever dream of a game. After we're done with this, we're going to be doing another chat incentive gameplay thing. I'll be playing through completion the Final Fantasy VII, the original Final Fantasy VII demo disc that came with Tobal #1. If you're really familiar with FF7, you're going to see a whole bunch of really weird things that got changed from the demo disc before the final release. I mean, I remember playing this in arcades and finding the arcade game to be good. The music was perfect in terms of quality. The gameplay was it was a more fair version of the Terminator 2 arcade game. That said, I don't remember this awful level. I'm not a fan of the enemies here. This is... What? We found someone's, like... local pot farm? Never stop growing. That's what it says here. Never stop growing at the pot farm. How's the PS1 port? I've never heard anything about it. It's arcade perfect. Also, hi Suki. What in the world? Are these guys supposed to be like in some kind of like biohazard suit? Like, what is this? What are they? Yeah, that's weird that this doesn't have mouse or super scope support. I mean, even then, some companies that didn't do that, you know, Konami in one case with Lethal Enforcers were like, well, we're gonna make our own fucking controller for it. Which Lethal Enforcers on Super Nintendo is a pretty good rail shooter, arcade port of a rail shooter. That's pretty okay, I think. Much better than this. Hey, Gentleman Jay, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Gentleman Jay, please? Welcome in, Gentleman Jay. How are you doing? It is a very bizarre game. It's a fever dream. I think they only had 3 costumes available. Wait till you see the ninjas that are more or less Power Rangers. This is, I think, one of the longer levels. These guys are killing me. Killing the shit out of me. it's a giant undead toxic skeleton man taking a bath in the ooze. We gotta kill him so Aerosmith can perform. No more mind control by the New Order. We destroyed their pot lab. That is actually a cool boss. It's even cooler in the arcade. I actually thought about playing Smash TV for the event, and then I realized I don't have it on anything. I don't have it on NES or Super Nintendo.
Stop the New Order bus.
All right, he wants us to stop a bus. The bus is picking up kids for reprogramming. Destroy it. The fuck is this? Fucking Epstein's property?
Thank you.
Look at these bikini babes that are like enslaved. Oh shit, I think the New Order is working with Epstein. Whoa! Pizza Maid!
Thank you!
Pizza Maid, hey! Thank you for the gift subs to Royce, Arcanal Madness, Dark Lord VT, Red Tamaki, and Hexa Phoenix. Oh my god, thank you, Pizza Maid. They look too old. That's true. That's true, Queen. Thank you for the gift subs, friend. Oh my god, that gets us to our next incentive, which is 2 hours of Batman Forever. Oh no.
Thank you.
All right, we've met another incentive, which is 2 hours of Batman and Forever on Super Nintendo. We're definitely going to be doing some NES games on Wednesday. But Pizza Mate, thank you very much for the gift sub. You did a thing, yeah, you got us to our 9th goal. We're currently playing a really bad rail shooter game where we're trying to overthrow a fascist government, and the only way to do that is to get Aerosmith to perform. If Aerosmith is not able to perform, that's it for the world. But hi, Pizza Maid. Everyone, follow Pizza Maid. Pizza Maid's going to be collabing with me tomorrow around 6:30 p.m. We'll be playing some PSO Blue Burst. Maybe you've heard of that game if you watch my channel or Pizza's channel. I forget exactly all the parts of this stupid bus you have to shoot because it doesn't register. I know you don't shoot the wheels. The windows. I need to shoot those windows. There we go. But hi, Pizza May. Yeah, or maybe it was one of Epstein's. Maybe it was one of, yeah, maybe that, or maybe it was one of Epstein's things. Either way, I'm glad I blew it up. I'm just glad I blew the shit out of it. It was bad no matter what it could be. All right, the next level we have to fight the Power Rangers. I apologize to anyone that is a fan of the Power Rangers. There's 2 more levels here.
Destroy Chemitech. It's a front for the New Order.
These are supposed to be ninjas. Clearly middle-aged men cosplaying as Power Rangers. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Someone has to explain to Dom Mommy, I thought I ordered an army of ninjas. Why did we get Power Rangers? Well, you know, ninjas aren't technically real. I mean, they were real centuries ago. There's this... It's a fever dream. It's a fever dream, Jay. Though I do think this port doesn't really do the arcade game justice. I like the arcade game. I think it's pretty good for a rail shooter from that era. This is okay. They give you a ton of lives to make up for the problems with this port, which I appreciate. Like, the developers clearly knew, okay, this is not the product people are expecting. So we're gonna make beating this easy for them. Melchior, I know you really don't like this. What's your history with this? Did you get this for like Christmas? Was this a rental? Like what's your history with this? I never had this as a kid. I played it on a rental, and I just remember thinking, oh. Now, if somebody had given this to me for like Christmas or something, I think I would have been a little bit more irate. Rented it once, okay. You have to find the right path to go here. Destroy all the barrels in each of these little sections? back there. It's a maze? Okay. C6, oh goodness. Like that Power Rangers. Never really liked your show anyway. That's not right. I actually liked OG Power Rangers, but I was out by the time they got to like the Machine Empire. Oh shit! It's Wesker's facility from RU5. It's very oh god. Wesker's part of the New World Order. We gotta stop Ouroboros. Smith music. I wonder if the song that's playing right now is this Aerosmith music? Because this is actually pretty good music that's playing right now. I actually dig the track. Hey Red, welcome in. Thank you for the wishes. Thank you, thank you. You got a gift sub earlier. But hi Red, how are you doing? Alright, back to fighting the Power Rangers. Oh shit, I gotta remember my pizza's outside. Stinking the neighborhood up with garlic. We're almost at the end. Black olives, pepperoni, sausage, jalapenos, peppers, extra cheese, and garlic. It's almost the perfect pizza. Doesn't mean I can't pick it off. We're definitely back in one of Epstein's lairs. And Ed 209? Flying Ed 209? No, don't tell me Ed 209 is on the Epstein guest list. I won't be able to take that. Ed 209, what are you doing? Why you? Okay, I can't damage the missile launchers if they're not shooting. I'm trying to get rid of the Gatling guns first. Center. I don't have to beat this game. I just have to play it for an hour. Okay. So now I can get rid of the missile launchers. All right, let's not get into actual politics. I know I'm making Epstein jokes, but we're not going to get into actual politics here. There we go. Okay, last level. Hey Queen, I have a question. You said earlier that you're the expert on this, that you know more about this game
Tear
than
down
you
the
should.
wall.
For this level, is it an endurance level, or do I have to shoot out all the monitors at Wembley? Like all these monitors in the background with Helga and the... Do I have to shoot all this out in order to trigger the final boss? Or is it just kind of an endurance thing? You just have to kind of wait it out. It's like a wall. Okay, so you do have to shoot things out. Okay. I wasn't entirely sure. Yes, this is the game. We're trying to bring down a fascist government, and the only way to do that is to reunite Aerosmith so they can perform. So the fascist government is trying to take us out because we want Aerosmith to play music. This is as bizarre as the fucking Michael Jackson Moonwalker game, which I fucking love, by the way. But it's a bizarre fucking game. They're both really good, though, the arcade and the Genesis one. Look at all the damage I've done to their surround sound system. Why are we wanting to destroy this? Don't we want Aerosmith to perform on these speakers? There we go. Alright, it's time to fight Mistress Helga. Oh no, Mistress Helga is actually a mutant.
I've had... Ah! Huh? Go on, run to mommy! Go on, run to mommy! Ah! Huh? Ah!
I don't know if you have to destroy the body in a certain order or... This is a very Smash TV boss, in my opinion. Yeah. Fight.
I've had worse.
She said, run to mommy.
I've had worse. I've had worse. Go on, run to mommy. I've had worse.
Oh my
Go
God.
on, run to mommy. Go on, run to mommy.
Don't know what I'm supposed to be shooting right now. The game is... Okay, shoot the
I've
hands.
had worse.
No, I got a game over. Bullshit. That's bullshit. I actually beat this off stream the other day. I thought I was doing a lot better. I went through some of the levels pretty quick. Alright, well. I'm playing this again. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my pizza. That's kind of... I wonder what mistake I made. I felt I was playing better than I played the other day. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my pizza. It's been sitting on the porch for like an hour. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh. I am going to take a picture of the pizza and post it. Discord. I'm not hungry yet, so I'm not ready to eat, so Discord picture it. Hey, Folklore, welcome in. Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Obscure Folklore? Thank you for the birthday wishes, friend. Thank you, thank you. It smells all right. I don't see garlic on this. Which I can photo. Cut the screenshot of the receipt. I don't see garlic on this though. Maybe it's there. I smell it though. Oh no, it's there. It's there. It's just grounded up. Yeah, it's grounded up. It's there. So the next thing we're supposed to do, we've made up through our 75-point goal. I was a slime for an hour. Y'all voted on the coffee. I just played Revolution X for an hour. Chat designed the pizza. Bubsy's been unbanned. We're going to do the Discord viewing next week. I did the Meow. So the only two unfulfilled things that I'm going to be doing on stream that we've met is to do the original FF7 demo disc and to play Batman Forever on Super Nintendo for 2 hours. It would be easier for me to start with Batman Forever since my Super Nintendo is already out. So I'm going to do that first. We're going to play this for 2 hours. And then after that, I'll do the FF7 demo disc. And then I think I'm going to just play Dragon Warrior. I once again misunderestimated that we would make a lot of goals because I don't expect anyone to give to these things. It always blows me away how kind and generous y'all are.
That's a good reason why the jump button.
So after we do
why can't it be one of the fucking buttons?
Batman Forever and FF7, I think I'll do my full playthrough of Dragon Warrior that I'm going to do tonight, and then we'll just do some of the other NES games I had planned for today. We'll just do some of those tomorrow and on Wednesday. So let me go put this pizza up. I also have to grab Batman Forever. So let me go do this real quick. I'm going to take my lunch break after the FF7 demo disc. So let me go put this up real quick. BRB. Oh, Bubsy's been unbanned. You can say Bubsy. You can say it. It's been unbanned. Okay. Oh god, I have to play this for 2 hours. Hey Yoshi, thank you for the birthday wishes. Welcome in, friend. Of course you can say Booba. Alright. Another bad game I have to play for 12 hours, 2 hours. No, I don't want to play this. I want to play a good Batman game. Hi, Yoshi. Welcome in. This isn't even based on a good movie. Play as Batman. Or we can play as Robin. Game can eat shit. Who do I play as? Look at these. Look at them. Play as Batman. What are the difference between these? I mean, I guess that would be in the instruction manual, which we're not looking at. I'm gonna go with the one that looks like a gun. Slippery goo? I don't want Batman slippery goo. Smoke pellet. Give me the smoke pellet. I don't want to use a slippery goo. No, I'm not locked into anything, Professor. I'm locked into this for 2 hours. I don't have to beat this or anything. Okay, that actually looks cool. This like 3D maze animation, that actually is kind of cool. It's very Tron-esque. Unfortunately, Bat Computer News, monitor, urgent, emergency, ban, transmission, source, Arkham Asylum. Two-Face has staged a breakout from Arkham, has freed inmates to cover his escape. Backup needed immediately to subdue inmate riot and restore order. No, I don't, Professor. Hold on. So yeah, if you've ever played Mortal Kombat Mythologies, Sub-Zero, that's what this is, but on an inferior system. And with Batman. Solve my riddle and secrets be led. What if they aren't already over your head? Also, hi Speedy, welcome in. They actually found some of the digitized. Oh, really? Now, this next thing I know because of the AVGN. What? Oh. I need to disable something on my analog Super NT. Apparently the thing to like do the grappling hook and all that, apparently it's the same thing as a soft reset through my analog. So I need to disable that. Options. Reset hotkey. I don't want any hotkeys. I want to play this like it's on a fucking Super Nintendo. That's the whole point. Tools? Game said I don't like this. Yeah. Pizza Made with a whole bunch of people have been crazy about gifting earlier. I'm glad you don't have to deal with ads. System menu options. Maybe it's hardware. Launch system timing. No. Startup options. No. Controls and hotkey. Oh, this is it. Okay. So it's not letting me disable this. So I'm just going to make it every fucking thing then. Interesting. The other analog products, you can absolutely just disable it.
Need
Oh, look, disable hotkey. Yes, disable that shit. I don't want that on there. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. All right, it's Acclaim. Hi, Acclaim. All right, back to where we were. Please don't make me sit through this. That's right, we don't want Batman's goo. Who played Batman in this movie? I know it wasn't Michael Keaton. Was this Clooney or Val Kilmer? This was Val. Oh, at least he wasn't Batman in this game. Look how impatient the game is. Hold on. So to do that, you have to press select and up, which is also jump, but you have to do it in a very precise way in that select is pressed slightly before you press up. Stretch, I can stretch. Yeah, this is Mortal Kombat meets Batman, and it's really bad.
Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Hey, Cuddly Berry, thank you for the birthday wishes. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Where do we go from here? You go in here? Where do I go? Ow. Is there a block? Okay, there's a block button. Oh, Professor, thank you for the 100 bits. Hang on, I'm fighting Mad Dan. It's funny, it doesn't look like Dan. It doesn't look like Dan from Street Fighter, so someone can sue. Ah, I see, I have to blow that up to open it. Okay. Alright, let me record that for the bits. Gets us a total of 455 bits. Every 500 bits, it's a new point on the counter thingy. Oh, thank you, Micro Professor. Okay. I got that recorded. Thank you, Professor. I think these are just like psychiatric. To discover the treasures revealing their jewels, open their locks with your world of tools. This is Batman's victory dance, as far as I'm concerned. In here, is this? You don't need the health yet. Credit is given where credit is due. Come around again, and you'll get it too. Now, how do I jump down? How do I jump down? I have the instruction manual because I'm playing this on an actual cartridge that I bought a few months ago for like $20. I bought this CIB for like 20 bucks. Nobody wants this. I'm gonna go get the instruction manual. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I don't feel I should open this instruction manual. Controls, page 9. There's nothing, unless it's a cape glide. What was the cape glide again? Up when jumping or falling. Well, that's what I'm doing. What? If anybody knows, you can backseat me on this. Wait. Down and jump. Ah, there we are. It's down with the L and R buttons. Speedy, what's your opinion on this? Do you like this game? If you do, it's fine. This is my first time ever really playing it. Which I'm playing it because I've heard it's really bad, but okay. There we go. We got another game like this that I'm gonna be streaming for Zophar's Jankuary. I'm gonna, for an hour or so, or a couple hours on a Friday, I'm gonna be streaming Bram Stoker's Dracula. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. It sucks, but it's fun to speedrun. Have you sped run this? Speed ran this? That's cool though. Could have been a good game. Yeah, more Kasoki. This guy is named Creditor. It's a supervillain named Creditor. If you don't pay him his money, he ruins your credit score. Better than the game. Oh my god, I imagine. You did a speedrun of this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What was your time on it? What even? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna come back to the Final Fantasy VII demo disc after this Hathor, just because it was just easier for me to just, since the Super Nintendo was already hooked up. This is Anti-Freeze. That's his name. This guy is the Fire Eater. Oh, jeez. Also, if we didn't get a shout out for Speedy, can we get a shout out, please, mods? Sorry, I've been distracted by a lot of things. Did he knock me back into the previous level? He did! He knocked me back into the previous level. I was like, "It fucking own, bitch. You're going back." Oh no, I just realized we're gonna be beating up Tommy Lee Jones. He's dealing with some serious shit right now. If y'all haven't heard, his one of his daughters, I think did they say what the cause of death was? One of his daughters was found dead in a hotel room, I think. Anglophile? And Freak. We're fighting Anglophile and Freak. Yeah, apparently. Oh, and now we're fighting Riff and Raff. Holy hell, this gets hard. It's on default difficulty. No continues. No continues, I guess. Okay. Apparently I'm gonna have to learn moves. Grab enemies. How do I use my bat gimmicks? Sweep, back attack, blocking, crouch. Hey Luna Fox, welcome in. Welcome in, friend. How are you? Hold on. Maybe there's like a password or something, like whenever you beat a level. Hey, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, friend. Mad John. Wonder if he's related to Scatman John. Haven't released the cause of death, but yeah, last I heard it was suspected it was an overdose. Yeah, early 30s is what I saw. Real quick, I'm gonna just take a look on I'm supposed to get a, my new computer is supposed to be delivered today. It should have been delivered by now. I'm gonna just check, see where it is, if it's still on a, it's through fucking FedEx. Which, who knows? Let's see. Is it under that email? Says it is still out there and delivery is still expected by end of day. Okay. Again, when they get here, I will have to step away immediately because they do require a signature for it for, you know, real reasons. Mad Jeff and Mad Pete. Jeez! Why did he... That's like electro moves. Hey, Cryptid Bones, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. I am having a really good day. How are you? You had a shouty for Cryptid Bones, please. Now I'm fighting the Creditor once again. Really, what does this guy think he's gonna do to Bruce Wayne's fucking credit? He could fucking, like, sink Bruce Wayne's credit. Bruce Wayne's still gonna be a fucking billionaire. What does the creditor think he's going to do? Prevent Bruce Wayne from buying something? Oh no, I can't get a loan because of the creditor. He fucked up my credit. I think I'll just buy it outright. I'm Bruce Wayne. Alright, we're fighting Fire Eater and Antifreeze. What are with these names? Your BAT credit card has been rejected. I'm sorry, sir. The transaction has come back declined. Declined. Lunatic and Ragwort. The fuck is a Ragwort? Paranoid and Oddball. Freak and Anglophile. Those Anglophiles' powers to make you listen to the Beatles. Tell you trivia about Queen Elizabeth. Make you eat some fish and chips. I mean, I love fish and chips. Bring it on. Oh no, I got killed by Riff and Raff. This is far worse than Mortal Kombat Mythologies. Now we're fighting Creep and Clawhammer. All right, we did it. We got through the level. Password? No, there's just no continues. Incoming communication from Commissioner Gordon on Secure Link. Two-Face is holding security guards hostage at the Second Bank of Gotham. And he's in the process of stealing the safe holding the city pension funds for the past 2 years. Come quickly. We need your help to rescue the hostages and stop this awful theft. I've already died. Oh, I need to get back to working on my Deathless YouTube videos. The next game I'm working on is Valis for Genesis. Oh, who is this? This guy's name is Tempest. Why does he look like Elton John? I don't want to beat up Elton John. Look for savings. Check all around. Raise to your interest and tell what. Oh no! It wants you to. Oh, this is Charlie. Hi, Charlie. This is Buzzsaw. Charlie and Buzzsaw. No. This is Jackie. Jackie Chan? That doesn't look like Jackie Chan. This palette swapped Elton John. Midnight. Oh, I see. I didn't get my lives back after the level either. Dark Seed. Oh. Alright, I didn't need that bad health then. Oh, sweet. We found a computer I can play DOS games on. Oh no, this guy's named Samurai. Hey, I found one of the guards! And the Yakuza! This guy's name is the Yakuza! If you should finger a quid of these prints, a prize will be yours to make criminals wince. Sweet, I beat up Yakuza. Is that the level? No, it was me pausing it. I'm Yakuza, man. I don't think this is Batman. I think this is like that guy at the beginning of Batman. What is it? What's the one with Heath Ledger? How there's like a fake Batman or some fake Batmans that like almost get like shot. This is that guy. Like, I'm waiting for Val Kilmer to actually show up. Stop giving me health when I don't need it. Oh no, it's the elevator stage. Ow. He is indeed fighting the elevator. I think the elevator will beat this Batman. So welcome in. To get to the bottom, I almost said to get to the bottom, you must first be on top. Wait, what? To get the bottom, you must first be on top. Then you can grapple with the problems nonstop. Oh my. Oh my, this got erotic. To get to the bottom, you must first be on top. Then you can grapple with the problems nonstop. Apparently so. And grapple nonstop. Damn. Stay down, Elton John. I don't like your music, but I don't have anything against you personally. Oh yeah, I've stopped reading their names. This is Meltdown. You know, the famous Batman villain, Meltdown. He looks like a... Well, he's wearing a ski mask. Yeah! Batman saved me! Warlock? And Titan. Grapple that bottom. Ace Reserve, welcome in. Hey, One Up John. Can we get shouties for One Up and Reserve, please? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh, sweet, I got full health. I guess we were just there to save the security guard. Hey, Amy, welcome in. Alright, we have to fight the elevator again. Oh, this is something. Man, when you consider the Batman games that came before this on Nintendo platforms, you had Batman on NES, which is really good but really hard. You had Batman Return of the Joker on NES. Really good, not as hard, but still pretty kind of hard. You had Batman Returns on Super Nintendo, great beat 'em up from Konami. And then someone at DC said, "All right, let's let the Mortal Kombat guys make a Batman." platformer. Okay, this guy's name is Centaur, and I'm calling bullshit. He does not have a horse body. Hang on, I gotta... No! Batman got killed by Centaur! Thank you for the birthday wishes. Alright, is it gonna be kind and let me... Really? I have a confession to make about Superman. I like the Superman NES game. I actually really like it a lot. You only get one continue. I mean, you get no continues. Let's make this interesting. Was this 2 players? Oh my god, this had to be a mess to play 2 players. Bat computer. You know what, Batman, your 1994 Bat computer sucks compared to my cell phone. Okay, this does not look like Chris O'Donnell. This looks like an old man. This looks like Robin Williams dressed up as Robin. Not Chris O'Donnell. They didn't even get like the Chris O'Donnell like Batman Forever outfit right. Look at this. Sarzac Batman off. Why couldn't they even get like an outfit that looks kind of like Chris O'Donnell's? Also, why is a 52-year-old man clearly Robin here? It's the Batman actor. What's the first one you've seen, Nocturne? Street Fighter Alpha 2? Or something else? Hey, Dorian. Mad Tie. These names are great. It's really like an AI-generated name fest here. We have to come up with names for the enemy. Let's see what kind of crap. Here we have Mad Sai. Mickey Mania, interesting. And Street Fighter Alpha 2 on Super Nintendo also has load times, but to be fair, that game shouldn't be on Super Nintendo, and it actually plays really fucking good. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not over this, Robin. Do you think Chris O'Donnell cared? Like, whenever they, like, made him Robin and, you know, there's all the Robin merchandise that went with Batman Forever. Do you think he ever looked at the Super Nintendo game and, like, thought, well, they didn't even try to make that look like me? Or do you think he was too busy, like, counting his Batman Forever money? This is Mad Jeff. Fuck it, I died pretty early there. To their credit, Robin does play slightly different than Batman. I will give them that. He's not just a palette swap. There is some differences. Oh, right this. Thank you, Dorian. Thank you, thank you. This is one of our chat incentives. Ah!
Thank you.
Ah, Dorian! Dorian, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The Shadow Nix,
Thank you.
Cat, These Strange Notions, Black Huan, and Ninja Cheeto. Thank you very much for the gift subs. Yeah, the music here
Thank
sucks.
you.
Yeah, the music here sucks. Here, let's go to the library real quick. Look at our chat goals real quick. So we're currently
Thank you.
The next one that's coming up is at 85 points. Sarzac eats 50 McNuggets. If we meet that, that will not happen during today's stream because I already have a pizza and I don't want to eat too much sodium. But if we meet that, I will do that tomorrow after my dailies. So that'll still happen on stream. And I think that one is now like 4 points away. And then after that, at 95 points, I do a self-portrait in Mario Paint. And then at 100 points, I'll compile a list of my top 100 favorite video games. And then there's a whole nother side of things. No, I haven't. I put it in the microwave oven to keep it warm. I'm going to eat it after we do the Final Fantasy VII demo disc. Man, we're not going to get to any of the planned NES games. I'm going to do a lot of the NES games that I had planned for today on Wednesday instead. I still want to do a full playthrough of Dragon Warrior 1 today, though. Which I can do that in about 6 to 8 hours. So that'll track. And then we'll just... Wednesday, all I have planned was basically SNES games. We'll just splice that up with NES and SNES games. A lot of the NES games I selected are games I've already beaten on stream before. I think the only one I've selected that I haven't beaten was Dr. Chaos. And I selected that for Dorian. So I definitely want to do that one during the event. I actually, from what I've played of Dr. Chaos, I really like it. But Dorian, thank you for those gifted subs. Yeah, from what I gather, Robin attacks faster than Batman, but his attacks don't do as much damage. So Batman's the stronger, slower character, and Robin is the faster, weaker character. Which we're going to play this for another hour, and then we're going to do the FF7 demo disc. After that, I'm going to take my dinner break with the pizza. And then we're going to do Dragon Warrior for the rest of the night. God, Robin sucks. I mean, I suck because this is my first time playing this bad game, but... I remember I played it a little bit back in October, And I was able to progress about 20 minutes into the game, about 10 to 15 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that, before I got to a I don't know where to go at this point kind of moment. Daily Necromancer lore. Don't make enemies with Necromancers. They always have a bone to pick. I took out Anglophile again. That's what you get for liking the Beatles. I don't like the Beatles. My parents made me listen to the Beatles so much as a kid. I just grew to dislike their music because they just forced it on me. That and Jimi Hendrix and Janis Joplin. Oh my god, I just grew to just not like any of that stuff. No, Hammerad didn't put garlic on the pizza. Hammerad was good, but somebody else did put garlic on it. Hey, Pizza Maid, welcome back. Oh my god, I have to play this for another hour. This is much worse than Mortal Kombat Mythologies. Which I've beaten that, because as mean as that game is, it does allow you to like continue like infinitely. Oh, I'm gonna complain about your choice, Dragonoid. Don't worry. Garlic is gross. Yes, black olives were put on there.
Thank you.
Ah, Sir. Sir, thank you very much. Thank you for the gift subs, the Fabian. Where's for coins?
Thank you.
Kick-ass pancake. I want kick-ass pancakes. Delicious Smile, Evoduel, and Evil Weirdo. Thank you. Thank you, Sir.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, friend. Let's get a big shout out.
Thank you.
I appreciate that a lot. I can do anchovies, but it's the only thing I can have on the pizza other than extra cheese. My issue with anchovies
Thank you.
is that they're also often like too heavy in sodium. So if they're by themselves, they're okay. But with anything else, like with other meats or sodium heavy things like olives, it's just I can't do that. Thank you, Sir. That got us to our next goal, which is for me to eat 50 nuggets, which I will do after the dailies tomorrow. I'm not going to do that today, since I have like a whole pizza I'm going to be eating. That's just way too much sodium, you know? But I will do that, and if you do miss it tomorrow, it will be on the VOD will be available. I'm going to try to get a little hand cam set up with that so y'all can actually see the nuggets disappearing. And I painted my nails. I think my nails look pretty cute. Black olives, see, black olives are magical. Black olives make a pizza. Without black olives, you don't have a real pizza. But yeah, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I have never had pickles on pizza. I've heard of it though. I don't know if I could do that. I like pickles, but I don't know if they necessarily. Oh, what colors? I went with a light purple. Like what kind of pickles? See, like just like raw pickles or like fried pickles? I'll never forget the first time I had fried pickles. One of my exes got me to eat it because she was really into it, and I liked it okay at first, and then it was just too greasy. And I like Greeks, but that was too much grease. I would not do that. If you don't like black olives, I would not put it on your pizza, Professor Hammerman. Pickles are give or take on a pizza. Cucumber is great. See, I like cucumbers too. I think I would like cucumbers more on a pizza than pickles. Cucumbers go really well with like a lot of different foods, I think. Like soggy, oh, gross, yeah. Ugh. The ones you pull out of, oh, gross, yeah. Sure, go for it, Cryptid. I think that's an option at the pizza place I ordered from. I think you can get pickles from them. Also, everyone, just to remind you, like, this is a week-long event and everything, but tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. my time, Pizza Mate's going to be on the stream with me, and we're going to be playing PSO Blue Burst. Pizza, are you going to be live on your channel for that? Are we going to do the stream together thing, or I didn't clarify that with you, so I don't remember. If you want to do stream together, that is totally fine with me. I'm up for whatever the other collab guest wants to do. I'm not picky with those things. I just need to know, you know. You're gonna be directing your folks over to the channel. Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, whatever, however you want to do it. I know some streamers have like really specific ways they want to do it. I just want my collab companions to be happy and at peace with the world.
Thank you.
Queen Veronica, what are you doing? Oh my god! Queen Veronica just gifted 20 subs!
Thank you!
Holy shit! Meskin, El Kofla, Askley FCSM,
Thank
Speedy.
you!
Hey, Speedy got one! Snow Tigger 13, David Tiki Eye, Yoshi got one! What up, John? Dorian, Cryptid Bones! Oh, yay!
Thank you!
Marker Market. That's a great name. Darkmax25, Cosmic VTuber, Avirism, Tenichu. Oh wow,
thank you.
Really cool people that have been in here have gotten gifted subs. Queen, thank you so much. Y'all please follow Queen Veronica. She's a great friend. She's been streaming a few months. Was doing a lot of December content. Really sweet person. I was playing Repo with her last week when Kyra and I were doing our collab.
Thank you.
Be sure to follow, especially if you got a sub, please. Thank you very much, Queen. Oh my God, jeez. Well, let's go to the library real quick and see what else has happened. I have to do a self-portrait of myself in Mario Paint.
Thank you.
Melchior, thank you for the resub. All right, so again, we're doing the Eat the 50 McNuggets tomorrow because with a pizza, I can't do that.
Thank you.
All right, so I'm going to do a self-portrait of myself in Mario Paint, which we might as well do tonight.
Thank you.
I might as well do that after this since the Super Nintendo is still hooked up right now. I'm going to compile a list of my top 100 video games.
Thank you.
And, oh no. Oh no. I gotta go. Bye. I'm going. Ignore the hat. I'm not, no, and don't look at 105.
Thank you.
Don't look at 105. Sarzac's gone. Bye.
you.
I have to play ET on the Atari. until I beat
Thank
it.
you.
I don't know if we're getting to
Thank
Dragon
you.
Quest. I don't think we're getting to Dragon Quest now tonight. Oh my god, thank you all so much. I am going to do a full playthrough of Dragon.
Thank you.
Do I do all of these tonight? I expect the oh, sir.
Thank you.
Sir, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ow. Ow.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Ow.
Thank you.
Ow. Ow. That's gonna be 2 extra points
Thank
on
you.
the thing. Ow. Ow, this isn't gonna stop.
Thank you.
Ow. Psychovolts. Oh. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
And Melchior, thank you for the resub. I'm gonna do a poll, and I want you guys to vote in it now. I'm gonna do a poll. Let me switch back to the Subathon gameplay here. Okay, so that brings us. I have to add the value for the bits that Sarzac just did, so that's gonna be 2 extra points. So that should be 111.
Cookie!
It should be 111. Cookie, I can eat a cookie. That also means chat gets to vote on a community stream. Okay, so we're gonna do that one in just a bit. We're gonna vote on a community stream, but I want you guys to vote on what we do for the rest of today's stream. Okay, this is what you're gonna be voting on this first poll. Okay, first poll will have me finishing Batman. I still have another 50 minutes to spend with Batman, and then doing the Final Fantasy VII demo disc, and then beating Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest 1. Or instead of beating Dragon Quest 1 tonight, I continue on with all the stream incentives that we just unlocked. Ow! Ow! Hang on, Hathor. I'm getting a poll up first. So I'm gonna let you guys vote on this. You'll have 10 minutes to vote on this one. After this, I'll have another poll where you guys vote on our later community stream. What to do? Ow! Thank you, Dorian. FF7 demo, then beat DQ1. Okay, so what you're voting on is after Batman, we're going to do the Final Fantasy VII demo, and then I can either beat Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior 1, I should say, or we can continue on with more incentives like me doing my list of my top 100 video games, that kind of stuff. So I'm going to start the poll. You'll have 10 minutes to vote in it. That'll determine what we do for the rest of the stream. If we don't get Dragon Warrior tonight, I'll beat it on Wednesday. Okay, let's see. They got some more bits from Dorian and Queen Veronica. Let me add that to the bit list. Okay, that is actually going to raise us another point. It's 130, so that's 585. I'm been slimed now. Okay. So that's going to bring us to 112 points. So the next chat incentive we get is at 125 points, and that means I'll be a slime for the rest of the stream. Ow! Ow! Ow, Hathor, thank you for the bits. Okay, let me add that to the bit tally. Thank you for the bits. Okay, and let me get some big shout outs. I think the last one we got a big shout out for was Queen Veronica. So I need to get one for Melchior. Okay. Yeah, so please vote in the poll, everybody. Thank y'all very much for your kindness. Thank you all very, very much. No, I did not, Z. I honestly thought we were going to get to the McNuggets, and that's as far as we would get. I did not think we would get this far on day one. We're not even halfway done with day one. Which I will not be making any more if we do happen to reach 400, which I seriously doubt. I won't be making more than that because that's just too much. That's just too much. That'd be enough to fund everything that we would be funding from the thing, and I don't want to, ask for more. I do think 400 is unlikely, but I could be wrong. But yeah, thank y'all so much. Oh my god, y'all are awesome. So yeah, vote in the thing. Oh wait, I'm back on Batman. If you vote for option 1, then after this I do the FF7 demo disc, then I'll beat Dragon Warrior 1 from beginning to end on stream. If not, after FF7, I'm going to start off with the self-portrait in Mario Paint, do the top 100 list of my top 100 games, play ET until I beat it. We will be doing the community vote, the vote on the community stream in a little bit, as soon as this current poll is up. So yeah, so vote on the thing, everyone. All right, let me switch back to Batman. Batman, why did you walk into the electricity there? Also, who are these inmates that they can just fucking, like, break their fucking, like... What are those things called? Handcuffs. They're just breaking handcuffs like they're the fucking Incredible Hulk. Man, where is the Seal music? Where is my, SNES version of Touched by a Rose?
Thank you.
No, Beastarter. Beastarter, thank you for the gifted subs. The Easy Breezy TV, I love Easy. And Rune Moon, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you. Also, hi, Rune. Welcome in. I'll give you a shout out real quick. Hope you're doing well. And, let's see. I don't think I can give shout outs again to Sarzac or Queen, because yeah, they're on cooldown from the earlier gifted subs. I don't think Dorian streams, but Dorian is fucking cool, so Dorian gets a big shout out. And then we'll get Hathor in a vid. My birthday is on the 10th. We're doing a big birthday week thing. I'm off all this week for work. I go back to work next week on Monday. We're doing a subathon thingy. I'm doing 12-hour streams each day this week until Saturday, which is my actual birthday. You went back to work today. Yeah, it's always kind of rough, like whenever you have a good bit of time off, and then you go back. Everyone's, at least where I'm at, it always takes like a week or two for most of us to get back in the groove of everything. But hell yeah, I hope work the return to work went well for you. Hey Raven, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh man, I'm playing like garbage now. I did pretty good on the first level last time. Yeah, this guy's name is Anglophile. His superpowers are he's obsessed with the Beatles, Queen Elizabeth II, and loves fish and chips. Like, what the fuck kind of name is that? As an actual Anglophile, that annoys me. I don't like the Beatles. Can we get a shouty for Raven, please? Oh, nice. Alright, so we're going to be playing this for 40 more minutes, and if you haven't voted in the poll, that's to figure out what to do for the rest of the day, because we've reached way more incentives today than I thought we were. This was supposed to be the NES day. I don't think we're going to see a single NES game today. I was actually practicing NES games yesterday. I'm like, I haven't played through Ninja Turtles in about 6 months. I need to do a practice run of Ninja Turtles. And I did. I actually was doing that on Retro Achievements, and I got all the achievements except 3 on one single run of Ninja Turtles. I'm pretty sure I can do the mastery for Ninja Turtles. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't like the Beatles. Look, my parents made me listen to hippie music growing up, which just made me gravitate more towards like angry 90s music. Hey, Pig Knight, welcome back. That's right, they don't. But thank you, V Center, for the next gift, another gifted sub to Raven. Thank you for that. Okay, so I rescued the dude. So do I just have to exit the level now? Or do I have to kill all the goons? Okay, this is Buzzsaw. Doesn't look like a Buzzsaw. Looks like the kind of guy you'd find like hiding in the bushes outside of like someone's bedroom. Out of the way, Joe Pesci. I mean, Charlie. So can I exit since I rescued the guard? Oh no, you have to defeat all the dudes. Oh, that's crap. Okay, let me see. Oh my god, that was a landslide. That was a landslide. So after this, I'm going to do the FF7 demo, and then I'm going to do a full playthrough of Dragon Warrior 1. 91%, wow. For the incentives we've met that we're not going to be getting to tonight, I will start doing those tomorrow after we do our dailies. So I'll start off with the McNuggets and we'll just work our way. I will be on the schedule for tomorrow because Pizza Maid will be joining me for a collab, but we'll try to get through as many of those as possible. All right, so I'm gonna do another poll. This is for the community stream. Give me ideas for community games that y'all would like to see a community stream, like how we had with Jackbox the other day. Later community stream. So I'm going to be adding Jackbox. That was super popular. I'm going to be adding Smash Brothers Ultimate. That's always been popular in the past. I'm going to add Dead by Daylight. I can have 2 more. Is Xenoverse 2 a community game? Really? No, I don't want to add PSO. PSO already gets enough time, enough focus on the channel. I don't want to add PSO. How many people can play Fallout 76 at once, Hathor? That could be a good idea because there's a lot of people on that. If you wanted me to join you playing... Oh my god, that could be fun, Pizza. Let's talk in Discord. Repo. Okay. No Roblox. No Roblox. I don't like Roblox because I bought some of their stock when they had their IPO. I held on to it for a year and it didn't do shit, and then I sold it and then it went up. I'm not doing Roblox. I'm bitter at them because I don't know how to read stocks. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna add Jackbox, Smash Brothers Ultimate, Dead by Daylight, Fallout 76, and Repo. Alright, so you'll have 10 minutes to vote on this. This will be a later community stream. I'll let you guys know a month from when I have it scheduled, and it'll probably be on a Sunday. Alright, but that poll is now live. I couldn't include any more games other than that. And I know 3 of those have been very popular on the channel before, so... But there's some very good suggestions. How hard is it to set up Minecraft? I've never played Minecraft. I feel that I should at least log into it at one point, because it's, you know... I haven't played it, but, I mean, come on, it probably deserves to be in the top 10 greatest video games. Oh, I'm sure Jackbox dominated last time. I'm sure it's going to dominate this time. Finley was actually doing a huge Jackbox stream the other day, a few days after mine, with a bunch of VTuber friends. And I was actually watching it because I was really on edge about doing some Jackbox content. And watching Finley's really helped kind of ease my concerns with it. Also doing a Jackbox stream myself. So we'll definitely, if Jackbox wins, we'll definitely have more of a variety of games than what we did last time. Also, hey Jello, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. The thing is, I don't know when the new PC is going to be, like, ready to go. Like, not only do I have to get it set up and everything, I've got to put all my software on it, and that means transferring all my streaming stuff and VTube settings. And, like, I'm supposed to get it today. I probably am not going to start streaming on it for, like, another 2 or 3 months. Because I also want to get the room and area it's in set up, and I have to buy a couple more things for it, like a mouse. Like, I'm just getting the desktop machine. But hi, Jello. Can we get a shout out for I don't like... Yeah, thank you, Melchior. Do Minecraft as a community game, you would need to pay to get a private server. How much are private servers through Minecraft? I may have missed the first. I probably did. There was a lot going on. Oh, I did. I see that. Yeah, I missed that. Let me scroll up real quickly. I'm sorry, Jello, but thank you for the birthday wishes, friend. That means a lot to me. I hope you're doing well. League of Legends will never be on this channel. It has nothing to do with the game. It has everything to do with the anti-cheat software they want on your computer. Absolutely not. Anything that allows them to take control of my PC? No, never. It's bad enough that Microsoft and my government can probably do that. I don't need fucking League of Legends having the ability to do that. Not this one. This one didn't come with peripherals. But I already had like a nice keyboard and everything for it, so. Because Nintendo can remotely take control of it, Rocker? Yeah, yeah. I was going to do League of Legends, too, for a stream. This was last year. I did a charity stream for type 1 diabetes, because I have a loved one that suffers from that, and I wanted to play games that she really likes, and she's really big into League of Legends, and I remember getting everything set up for it, and then I saw that cheat software, and I'm like, I messaged her, I'm like, give me something else to replace this. I am not playing that, and this is why. And she was like, oh, you're being old. I'm like, no, maybe I am. You can be naive. What do you want me to replace it with? How is the pizza? I have not touched it yet. I'm gonna be touching it after we do the Final Fantasy VII thing. I haven't been super hungry today, but I do need to take breaks, you know. I absolutely would, Selna. I actually had a close friend and a former professor of mine pass away from that in the last year. And it's something because of what he was. I mean, he had always had that since I had known him, which I had known him 17, 18 years. And oh my God, just watching that, his decline on that over nearly 2 decades was just terrible. So yeah, I would actually consider that. I do want to do more charity streams. Maybe set something up on the Discord where like I can do like suggestions or people can suggest possible things. One of the Twitch teams I'm on, Diverse Hearts, does fairly semi-regular charity streams that are like a team effort, so like the entire team is doing stuff. I missed out on the most recent one. I think it was like related to VR chat, and I just don't fully understand VR chat. I'm sure if I spent like an afternoon learning it, it wouldn't be a problem. They put black olives, pepperoni, extra cheese, sausage, jalapenos, green peppers, and garlic. Right. Yeah, you've mentioned that before, Selna. So yeah, I would absolutely be interested in doing something like that down the road. It's one of the reasons why I've been so intent on trying to get rid of but I shouldn't say get rid of, but to go through as many of the special redeem streams as possible, because those really piled up after last year's birthday fiasco. That once I get those down manageable, and they are pretty manageable right now, that'll give me more time to like do collabs, more time to do charity streams, more time to do other content stuff, you know. We're playing this for another 25 minutes, everyone, and then we're going to play the demo disc of Final Fantasy VII. The original demo disc, which is really neat because it's really different from what retail FF7 would look like. What is everyone's favorite pizza? Mine is pepperoni, sausage, extra cheese, and black olives. I would eat your pizza, sir. I would eat that. I used to hate mushrooms. I used to hate mushrooms in all shapes and forms. And then a few years ago, I just started really digging mushrooms. Like, it was one of those things where like your taste buds just do like a complete 180. And I mean, I wouldn't say like I'm super crazy about mushrooms, but yeah, mushrooms are fucking good. They're good on pizza. Mushroom soup is awesome. Mushrooms are boss. Extra cheese, broccoli, and onions. Interesting. I've never had broccoli on pizza before. Pepperoni, mushrooms, extra cheese are must-haves. Love pepperoni, sausage, bacon, mushroom, onions, and bell peppers. I'm a little picky about onions on pizza. It really depends on how they've been cooked and how they're prepared. If they've been diced up really well, I don't have a problem with them. But if there's like large chunks, I sometimes find that a little overwhelming. No, I will never change my opinion on tomatoes. Tomatoes came from Lucifer's bowels. That was the first fucking thing fucking Lucifer did whenever God threw him into hell and turned him into Satan. Lucifer was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna turn my balls into tomatoes. If that's in the Bible, it's true. It's one of those books they cut out, like the Book of Enoch. Yeah, it's actually in the Book of Enoch. Alright, Jackbox 1. Not the landslide it's had before. That is a majority, though. What was the results here? What did we have here? Jackbox is the winner. Super Smash Brothers was second, tied with Fallout, with Repo coming in in third, and no votes for Dead by Daylight. Interesting. Okay. Next time we have a vote like this, I think I'll exclude Jackbox since it has won 2 votes in a row, just to allow for some variety. But that's what won this vote, so. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Sausage and mushroom combo or pepperoni bacon green pepper combo. Yeah, that's really good. Favorite pizza, own toppings are pepperoni, bacon, olives, and jalapenos. Oh yeah, I would devour that. I can really aim high and replace jalapenos with habanero. Oh my god, ghost pepper. Oh wow, that's good. Oh, look, I don't understand the hate I have for tomatoes. Ethnically, I'm half Italian. Like, on my mom's side, like, I'm a mix of British. There's English, Scottish, and Irish. I don't think there's any Welsh on mom's side of the family, but there's definitely English, Scottish, and Welsh. But on dad's side of the family, like, it's clear-cut Italian. Like, both my grandparents were Italian, their parents were Italian, and, like, all my family loves tomatoes. My grandpa used to have like a tomato garden and everything when he was still alive. I have never liked tomatoes. I can't do spaghetti unless I have more Parmesan cheese on the spaghetti than there is tomato sauce. Even with pizza, I have to get like light tomato sauce. And I don't do ketchup. Ketchup is vile. It's tomato blood. And they blame, what's the fucking show with the vampire duck? Count Duckula for that. It's a good fucking show, though. Pack of the Killer Tomatoes. I love that cartoon. I've heard the NES game is jank, though. Hey, Kite, welcome in. I only like tomatoes in sauce form. I enjoyed getting murdered on Jackbox. You were dominating for a good bit there, Chroma. My body cannot hold a raw tomato. Apples are... Oh, see, I love apples. Apples are great. Ketchup is... Yeah, that's true. It's mostly just corn syrup and food coloring. Yeah, this game is pretty miserable. Okay, shame on me for getting hit by that, though. Which we're only spending 20 more minutes on this thing, and then you'll never see it on this channel again. You know, I never looked into this game as a kid because I remember watching Batman Forever in movie theaters with my family, and I felt embarrassed because I was the one that convinced them to go. I'm like, yeah, the last two Batman movies were great. Let's go see this one. Ow! 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 Lantana, hey, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you, friend. I was playing PSO with Lantana the other night. Please check Lantana out. Drop a follow. Go by when you see them on and say hi and everything. But yeah, thank you, Lantana, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Let me update that. We are keeping track of bits and everything for the points. Forgot how dreadful. Yeah, this music is terrible. Cannot eat French fries if they don't have a fuck ton of ketchup. Yeah, I know people like that. I know people like that. I eat my French fries dry. I don't let ketchup anywhere near them. I always get asked by the fast food people. They're like, you want ketchup with that? No. I always say it firmly, too. I'm like, no, don't you dare put your free ketchup packets in my bag. They'll just get thrown away. Throw them on the ground. Dead by Daylight is dying? Oh, really? Have they put Darkest Dungeon characters in the Dead by Daylight yet? Because I remember the Dead by Daylight company bought the Darkest Dungeon developer. And people were like, oh no, they have a history of shutting developers down. When that used to be a mainstream on this channel. I like Darkest Dungeon. It's not a game I ever want to play through again. I did practically everything you could in the game. You know who I'm going to blame for this? I don't know if he worked on this or not. I'm going to blame Ed Boon on this. Was this the beginning of, like, his collaboration with Warner Brothers? Was this game? It was like, you know, eventually, like, his company gets bought out by Warner Brothers, and then he starts making DC games and Mortal Kombat games. Is Ed Boon involved in this? Can I blame Ed Boon for this game? Clearly his company worked on this. This is clearly done by the Mortal Kombat people. I have a few friends that only stream Dead by Daylight. That's right, Dorian. That's how I would handle them. I'm an adult. Yeah, this definitely seems like something, because NetherRealm is basically the same people Ed Boon has kept around him since the 90s. Thank you for the lurk, Pizza Maid. I did have fun with Dead by Daylight whenever I streamed it a few times. It was neat playing as the Castlevania characters. I was super stoked that there was a Leon Belmont outfit. Leon Belmont is best Belmont. I need to stream his game again at some point. That was one of the first games I streamed, so it's been a long time. Batman. Oh shit, I don't have anything to hydrate with anymore. Let me grab some water real quick. Check and see where my computer shipment is. Still says it's supposed to be delivered today, even though it's dark outside now. I don't know if Speedy is still in here. I'd be really interested in watching his speed run. Just to understand how you can cheese through these enemies real quickly. Like, I don't like this game, but I'm interested in how you go through this quickly. Like, there's got to be like a way, you know? Like, I was blown away a few years ago when I actually found out that there were people that speedrun Lesser the Unlikely. Even though most of them admit it's a terrible game. And I watched a few of their speedruns because I was kind of just like dumbfounded by it. I'm like, people speedrun Lesser the Unlikely? Which, yeah, everyone speedruns everything. This was several years ago. And I was just really interesting, like, watching, like, some of the tactics and stuff that they do. It's not. It's the Folans. Tim and Jeff are, though, on music. Oh, okay. What else did they do? Hey, Elsa, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes, and I am having a good day. How are you doing? Could that not be blood? Why was that just like a creamy white coming out of that man's throat? Oh, I should have said it like that. They did some of the best chiptunes back in the day. This music to me sounds like whoever is doing it is trying to like emulate like the sound of what's his name, the composer of the Batman movies. Ongo Boingo. What's his name? Danny Elfman. Well, you know, you can't win them all. And honestly, maybe they weren't paid well for this. So, you know, I'm all about, you know, do the kind of work that you're being paid for. If you're not being paid what you're worth, or if you're not being paid well, do what you're being paid for, you know, do it at the pay rate that you're getting paid for. If they weren't getting paid well, they shouldn't be expected to, you know, put out like a masterpiece. Oh, did they do Silver Surfer? Oh, okay. You know, I've actually never played Silver Surfer on NES. Hey, welcome back, Finley. It has a load time. Hold on. Alright, this will be the last playthrough, and then we're going to switch to the FF7 stuff. Later games had blood on it, like Mortal Kombat's 2 and 3. It was just early on, and this is what, 90. They would have allowed blood on it. It was probably more or less DC not wanting blood associated with Batman. Z, can I be your next door neighbor? I was talking about this earlier when you were AFK. It's like Z-Cat is always posting the most delicious looking food that they cook, and I want to be their neighbor. I want to be their neighbor and just show up every afternoon. Oh, what's going on for dinner tonight? Love cooking and moved to me because Texas sucks. I can't say much about Louisiana. We do have really good fucking food here, though. This is the MK2 engine, so it's after that. Yeah, so probably had more to do with the Batman license than Nintendo policies, because after Nintendo, like, after MK1 on Super Nintendo failed miserably in comparison to the Genesis, which had blood, even though it was a blood code, Nintendo reversed a lot of their violent policies.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Zuyena, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Finley, do you really like this? I think this is miserable. Zuyena, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. It's my birthday week, so we're doing birthday streaming all week long. And right now I'm playing a pretty miserable Batman game. I don't like this game. But we're almost done with it, and then we're gonna do some Final Fantasy VII stuff, and then I'm gonna do a full playthrough of Dragon Quest 1. Fun fact, I was actually born in Texas. I am a Texan by birth. Houstonian. And my parents were like, let's go back to Louisiana! And it was like, ah. Little baby me was like, meow. Playing Epic Battle Fantasy 5. Oh, cool, cool. Well, how did that go? Everyone, please check out Zoo if you haven't. I appreciate you bringing your community here and everything. Love Tex-Mex. Yeah, Tex-Mex is the best. I love Tex-Mex. Played it somewhat when I was younger on Genesis, not Super Nintendo. Yeah, I don't know how this is on Genesis. I'd imagine graphics and music probably take a hit, but the action is
being
probably
attacked!
a lot faster and a lot more enjoyable. This runs really slowly. Oh no, I got killed by Creditor. Hey Induma, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everybody. Hello, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. It's a Moonbat raid. Hi, thank you for the raid. Went well. Oh, that's awesome. When are you going to stream again, Zoo? And yeah, we're gonna get a big shout out for Induma. Let's do that real quickly. I think the cooldown is up now. Okay, thank you. One of my mods got it. Thank you. But hi, Induma. Hi, how are you? We got 2 raids by 2 awesome streamer friends. What were you up to tonight? Oh my, this is really a Garbo version of Mortal Kombat mythology. Reading a prologue to my lore for a story I'm attempting. Oh, cool. What's the genre of the story, if you don't mind me asking? I like how the enemies are like walking like they have like some kind of back problems, because that's what you would expect from someone in Arkham Asylum, apparently. Maybe so. Okay. Yeah, this is Batman and Robin for Super Nintendo. This was a chat incentive, which we're almost done with. I've never played this before. This is my first time playing this. I've known about this game for a long time because the AVGN got very angry at this game. Like you can tell James Rolfe was not acting. You could tell that the frustration was real. Oh, and a radar. Yeah, the loading screen. Hold on. I love how the game sounds impatient. Hold on.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
We're now finding Paranoid and Oddball. Check out these names, by the way. These names are great. Now we're fighting Freak and Anglophile. Take that, Anglophile. Now we're fighting Rip and Raph. I have 4 more minutes on this, and I don't care where I am with the game. We're switching to the Final Fantasy VII demo as soon as we're free here. Now you want gator meat? I can get you gator meat easily. And look, I'll say this. I've said this to several people, and I've actually done this for a few people. We have a lot of food places here that like ship all over the country, and some even in other parts of the world, like Canada. There's actually one boudin place here that used to ship to the UK. And I remember we had a local comedy website that poked fun at that by having a comedy story about how Queen Elizabeth used to have her daily boudin brought in by helicopter every day. It was pretty funny. But yeah, if any of you ever want like an authentic Louisiana like king cake or like food stuff, a lot of the places ship. Just talk to me privately. Obviously, I expect you to pay for all the stuff, but I'll help. I'll help make it happen, and I can recommend stuff. Yeah, king cake. I've had streamer friends before ask, "Hey Sarzac, can you get one of those actual authentic like Louisiana king cake shipped to me?" And be like, "Hell yeah, I can." It should be redeemed so I can beat it. I would definitely be watching videos and stuff to learn this game. I wish that one time I was in Florida, I tried. I love gator. I eat gator at least once a month. It's really good. It's like a tougher chicken. It's like a tougher chicken, except you're eating an apex predator. Okay, coffee, interesting. Z, are you in a part of Texas where you can get Bluebell ice cream? Bluebell has, I don't know if they still do it, but Bluebell had a really, really good king cake flavored ice cream that they bring out around Mardi Gras time. I don't know if it's only in their Louisiana markets or if it's elsewhere. But if you ever see that, I don't know how you feel about ice cream or Bluebell. Oh my god, it's good stuff. I have a totally legit way to play the SNES Batman game. Now that one is good, but hard. Yeah, I've heard the Batman animated games are really good, but really hard. I've heard the Genesis version of Batman and Robin, the animated series, is like one of the hardest games on the Genesis. I've never played it though. Yeah, I've seen that same review by SNES Drop. The Batman Returns game, the beat 'em up from Konami, is really good. It's also pretty hard. You probably won't beat it on your first playthrough, unless you're just really good at beat 'em up games. I've beaten it a few times, but it's a tough one. Not as tough as say Maximum Carnage, but it's really, really good. We've got good Mexican food here in California. Chickens would be apex predators. Yeah. What's that terrifying bird in Australia? The one that roars like a T-Rex, and it looks like a friendly turkey. Those birds do look really friendly. I would want to hug one of them. Did he just take a chainsaw to Batman's nuts? Did that just happen? Did that sex pervert in the ski match literally just pull out a chainsaw to Batman's crotch? Well, Batman, you can't... No, actually, that's worse than having Bane break your fucking back. Exactly, Induma. Yeah, the cassowary. Who will speak for Batman Return of the Joker in NES? I like it. It's not as good as Batman NES, but I like Batman Return of the Joker on NES. I've never played the 16-bit versions of it. Those don't really look good to me. But I really do like the one on NES. It's not as good as the first one. I think it's still pretty good though. Okay, you know what? This is enough of this. No, I'm gonna keep playing. I wanna fight Two-Face. I got 2 lives left. I'm at full health. I'm gonna keep playing. I probably won't get to Two-Face. I want to see if I can get to Two-Face though. So I gotta remember not to call him Tommy Lee Jones, because I really feel awful for Tommy Lee Jones right now. This is what happens when you play a bad video game long enough and you start like learning it and getting better at it. You're like, ooh, how much further can I get with this? Happened to me last year with the fucking week of Garfield. I'd seen several YouTube videos about that, and then eventually I saw Dot Level stream it, and I couldn't believe it how awful it looked. So what do? Of course I spend a few bucks to get myself a copy of it. And then I stream a little bit of it. And then I go back and I did a video where I beat it. Yeah, his daughter, I don't think they've come out with the cause of death yet, but I think it was I think they the rumor going around is that she OD'd. You won't sanction this game's buffoonery. You know, honestly, I side with them on that. I wouldn't want to work with Jim Carrey. That would be awful to have to work with Jim Carrey. We all have probably worked with a Jim Carrey, someone with way too much energy that laughs at their own terrible jokes all the time. Didn't Two-Face have like two girlfriends in this movie, like a good angel, bad angel girlfriend? I've only seen this movie once, and it was when it was in theaters. I never wanted to see it again. I was suspicious Batman and Robin would be bad, but I'm like, no, that dude just shot a fucking... That guy has a projectile chainsaw. His chainsaw shoots chainsaws! Hey, Psycho, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, this game sucks. This is one of our incentives for me to play this. I'm almost done with this. We're going to do something kind of neat after this. We're going to play the original Final Fantasy VII demo disc, which I'm not a huge fan of Final Fantasy VII, but it's a good game, and it certainly earns its place in history, for the very least for making JRPGs a more viable product in the West. Sugar and spice, yeah. No kidding, right? Like, what is it with movies not treating Billy D. Williams well? The fucking not bringing him back as Harvey Dent. The Star Wars sequels turning him into a fucking MMO quest giver. I'm going to stay in this same place for 20 years that Luke told me to stay in so I can tell somebody where to find the Sith Wayfinder. I'm an NPC now. Yeah, I would have. Man, I remember as a kid, I got so excited when I saw Billy D. Williams in Batman. I didn't know his name, but I knew that was Lando. And I'm like, oh my God, that's Lando! And I didn't know who Harvey Dent was. I didn't know who Two-Face was. You know, Two-Face was only a comic book character when that movie came out. And I didn't really know too much about Batman then. There weren't any really good Batman cartoons when the 89 movie came out. But I got excited. Because it's like, oh my God, that's Lando. And then as I got older, I'm like, whoa, they might bring him back to play Two-Face. You know, because later I found out who Two-Face is. Travis, thanks for the lurk. Another one that gets overlooked is Breath of Fire 3. You know, I've not played many of the Breath of Fire games, but that's the one I'm most interested in because of the art style. I think the art style is really nice. Really neat. Oh, this is Dominator. I got dominated by the Dominator. Isn't that a Darkwing Duck villain, the Dominator? No, that's too naughty to be Darkwing Duck. Never mind. Okay. And I'm sorry if I'm missing any chat messages. Ow. Oh, can we get a shout out for Psycho Vulps, please, mods? Sorry about that, Psycho. It's not Two-Face. It's Elton John and Joe Pesci. But they're named Avenger and Blade. I'm fighting the Avengers and Blade right now. You know what? I just beat the Avengers and Blade. I'm Batman. I don't know, is the E pronounced at the end of that? And Faust. Oh no. Oh no. He's got demons to help him. Made a pact with this devil. And he killed the Batman. So after having defeated the Avengers and Blade, Batman lost to Dr. Faustus. Okay. All right, we're gonna do the Final Fantasy VII demo disc, and then we are going to I'm gonna do a full playthrough of Dragon Warrior tonight. So let me yeah, what a shame I never have to play this garbage game again. So let me do this. Let me head back over to the library real quick. I do have to go AFK for a second because I have to swap some hardware around. But we have made a lot of chat incentives. Y'all are awesome. Thank y'all so much. Currently the next chat incentive, and whenever I take a break, I am going to update this with like all the ones we've met, like crossed out and everything. But the next one coming up is at 125 points. When we reach that, I will be the slime for whatever stream it is. If it happens today, then I'm a slime until the stream ends. If it happens at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, then I'm a slime until tomorrow's stream ends, except when I'm collabing with Pizza Made. I am making exceptions for the actual collabs. Unless the collab person says it's okay to be a slime. And yeah, so give me about 2 to 3 minutes to swap out hardware and get this ready. I have to go to the PlayStation 3, and I'll be back in just a little bit, everyone. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. Gotta fix a few things here real quick. How's the volume of the music? Is the music for the game okay? I'm gonna make it go away for a moment, but does it sound kind of okay? Sounds good? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just switch a scene real quick, just to reset something in OBS. Okay. I think it's all right. Okay, cool. All right, well, welcome back, everyone. Hi, Kron. Welcome back. We are going to, this is a chat incentive read very early on. We are going to play the original demo disc for Final Fantasy VII. This came out well over a year before Final Fantasy VII's actual release. It was an extra demo disc that was included with a really bad fighting game called Tobal No. 1 that Squaresoft put out, which had character designs by Akira Toriyama. And look, I teared up when Toriyama passed away, okay? His designs in Tobal No. 1 is budget Toriyama. They went with the lowest tier for Toriyama priced characters. This is really different in a lot of ways from actually how Final Fantasy VII kind of came out. I didn't click anything. I just moved the D-pad around. Okay, I guess we're gonna watch this trailer for Bushido Blade. So I guess we'll watch this, and then we'll go back to the Final Fantasy VII demo. I'm going to play the Final Fantasy VII demo through completion, and then after that I'm going to be taking my first break. I haven't taken any breaks today, but I'm going to take my dinner break, and we eat my pizza that y'all designed for me. And then when we come back, I'm going to do a full playthrough of Dragon Warrior on NES. Yeah, I played a little bit of this. I thought this was really, really well done, especially how it was clearly trying to not mimic other fighting games. It's like, hey, let's actually make a fighting game and try to simulate what it was like to actually fight like actual samurai duels. Good game. What was the sequel like to this? Was it good as well, or was it a franchise killer? 1996. Oh wow. Bushido Blade was 30 years ago. Jeez. Now we're in the era where PlayStation 1 games are going to be 30 years old. All right, so let's go ahead and do the Final Fantasy VII demo. There is some text, so I will be reading the text aloud. Let me know if the volume is too loud or needs adjusting or anything like that. Shinra Company, a large conglomerate that possesses all of the world's energy and controls its politics. Outraged by the Shinra, the inhabitants formed the rebel group Avalanche to resist them. After coming into contact with Avalanche in a bar, Cloud joins their demolition mission in return for a large reward. Their target is the Shinra power plant Makoro. That is very funny, Nocturne. Goblin's Bar. This blew me away the first time I saw this, which was on this actual demo disc that I'm playing. This just blew me away. Like, to go to from Final Fantasy VI, a gorgeous Super Nintendo game, to something like this, in terms of like graphics, was like, wow. I was so hyped up for this game. I even risked suspension to get this game as early as I could. So this game came out on a weekday when I was in school. I was in high school. I had my driver's license and everything. And me and a close friend, who I'm still very good friends with, we had our local copies pre-ordered through KB Toys. During lunch, we just left school. We didn't check out or anything. We just walked straight to the parking lot, student parking lot, got in my car, drove to the mall, went to KV Toys, got our games. They came with t-shirts. We changed into the t-shirts because we didn't have like uniforms or anything. And I went right back to school, and we were showing people, and oh my God, a lot of people had cases of the jelly. Come on, newcomer, follow me. Okay, I don't think... I know in the OG releases that the security guards here have, like, loot on them. I don't think they have loot on them here. 7 and PS1 for... Hell yeah. So, Aerith is here. Or Eris, I should say. There is no stat. I don't think there's a status screen for me to pull up. No, there's no status screen for me to pull up. So I can't heal outside of battle. I think the script also changed here. I'm not sure that this is the same exact script that's used in retail. Wow, he's an ex-soldier, all right. Not every day you find an ex-soldier in an anti-Shinra group like the Avalanche. Soldiers, aren't they supposed to be the enemy? Why is there one here with us in Avalanche? Don't jump the gun, Jesse. He was a soldier. Now he's one of us. Didn't catch your name. What was it? Cloud. Cloud, well, I don't care about your names. Once the job's over, I'm out of here anyways. Alright, you guys doing? I told you all not to move around all together. Our target is the North Makoro plant. We'll meet up on the bridge in front of it. Yeah, I did something similar to Dorian. I had gotten an N64 before PlayStation 1, and when I got my PS1, I was so glad that I had made the switch there. I really feel that there was a huge demographic divide between the N64 and the PlayStation. Like, if you were a preteen to teenager or older, the PlayStation 1 was probably the console for you. But if you were younger, then it was probably the N64. So check out what Aerith has. Well, okay. Never mind, I was gonna do a thing. Apparently my controls are really sensitive on this PS3. Anyway, check out what Aerith can do. Gotta show off these new summons, right? Mega Man 8 for PlayStation 1 was the very first thing I bought with my first ever real paycheck. My fat, whopping $200 paycheck I got from Taco Bell. Took that straight to the fucking mall and got me Mega Man 8. Jump, jump, slide, slide. I can't tell you how many times I played through this demo disc back in the day. Not sure, Pig Knight. Not sure on that. The boss of the reactor is also completely different from what's in the retail version. It'll probably surprise a lot of you that have that never seen the demo disc. How did you feel about the remake, Raven? I want to make the jump into the remake whenever they announce the third part. I don't want to play all of that and then have to wait years for the third part to come out and the stuff not be kind of fresh in my head, you know? Hey, this isn't your first time inside a Makoro plant, is it? Well, I was a soldier in the Shinra, you know. This plant is full of Mako energy. The people here use it for their daily lives, but none of them understand its essence. Do you? It's the lifeblood of the planet. Shinra continues to suck the blood out of it using this weird hunk of scrap machinery. Hey, Cyfix, thank you for the birthday wishes. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Cyfix, please? I didn't play any PS1 games until I got a PS2 the same year my best friend got me Symphony of the Night. That's a damn good friend. I teased him about the crappy box art, and after I played it, I apologized. Yeah, the box art for Symphony does not stick out in any real way at all. Yeah. We should have gotten the Japanese art. That's so good. Codes of the ciphers. These cute little things. It's really frustrating to not be able to use items outside of battle. Wow, that was a weird bug. Wow. I wonder if that's an issue with this being ran on a PS3 as opposed to a PlayStation 1. I don't ever recall seeing that happen. But that's the first battle we've seen that in, so I don't know. Yeah, it could be an issue with the PS3. PS3 has almost perfect PlayStation 1 backwards compatibility, but there are some issues with certain things, including several Square games. Like take Final Fantasy V for example. If you go to play the disc version of Final Fantasy V on the not greatest hits version of Final Fantasy Anthology, it's going to lock up your PS3. Has to be the greatest hits version of Anthology for it to work flawlessly. Yeah, same here, Nocturne. FF6 is my favorite video game, but I understand why this is as cherished as it is, and like certainly its impact for JRPGs in North America. Like you can hate this game, you can hate this game, and still recognize the importance this had in making JRPGs mainstream in the West. The only thing I care about is finishing this job before the security troops and robo-guards come. That is supposed to be Jesse, yes. I don't have the emotion chip in my. I have a slim. I don't have a fat PS3, so I don't have that chip in mine. I should buy one of those at some point, but I've heard they're very expensive. What model PS3 do you have, Cowbell? Slim like you, yeah. It could be because there's no emotion chip in it. One of the dumbest fucking things Sony ever did was to remove that chip from PS3s. There we go. Alright, so check out what the boss of the demo disc is. Hey Firefly, thank you for the lurk. When we blow this place, this overgrown washing machine will be nothing more than a hunk of junk. Hey Cloud, set this bomb up for me. I think you ought to do it instead. Me? Nah. I'll just stand watch and make sure you don't pull anything funny. Fine, be my guest. They're coming for real. What, you're expecting a red scorpion tank? I think this is a little bit bigger than they actually are in what is it called here? Can I get a name off of it? Sweepers. Good Aerith with Cure 3. They're dropping out. Oh, what was the first Final Fantasy game to call it Dimmy? Was it 4 or 6 in English? I can't remember where that spell first appears. Maybe it was even in 1 under like some weird name like Triple X. I don't know. Okay. 3 minutes until detonate. 3 minutes until detonation. Also like how there's no timer they're showing me. Let's be sure to grab Jesse. Oh, that's right. That thing has immunity to Aerith's attack. Yeah, I don't recall that graphical glitch. It's happening again. I'm guessing that is something occurring because I'm doing this on a PS3. You all right? Darn careless of me. My leg's stuck. Thanks. There's another demo disc. Oh shit, there's what's his name. There's another demo disc of this that I think is much closer to what the re-release is. I forget what that came with though. Sorry, I'm gonna take Jesse over all of them. Especially remake Jesse. I'm okay being bamboozled. Oh, but my favorite, if we're talking the remake versions of them, with Trump's, even though Jesse remake trumps Aerith and Tifa, in my opinion. Cloud in the dress trumps Jesse, in my opinion. I will take that boy and Okay, the other guy, I believe, is already out here. Code deciphered. Okay, that's the ending. Mission complete. Final Fantasy VII, coming in December. Since we watched the Bushido Blade movie, we might as well watch the preview movies for Tactics and Saga Frontier. And then I'm going to take a dinner break, and when I come back, we're going to be Dragon Questing all night long. I know Finley had nothing but praise for the remaster that came out recently. A lot of people said really good things about it. 1987. Oh no, don't tell me that. Oh, time capsule. All right, I have a confession. This next game we're going to look at the preview for, I have never played, and I really want to at some point. I really want to get more into the Saga series. Watching Voxandra play some of these games sold me on wanting to play these at some point. I've played all the Game Boy ones, but anyway. I really, really want to play that. I've actually beaten Fallout 1 before Sci-Fix. I beat it way back in the day, about a year or so after the game came out originally. I would love to revisit it, and I would also love to try Fallout 2. So yeah, I definitely have considered playing those a lot, yeah. And, oh, hey, everyone, I have a giant surprise for you. I just got notification from FedEx that even though my computer's been on their fucking truck all day today, they will be delivering it tomorrow instead of today. Fuck you, FedEx. Fuck you. And this stream is brought to you by the Anti-FedEx Alliance. Fuck FedEx. Yeah, the new PC. The new PC. Really like Saga 2 on the Game Boy, and that's about it. Romancing Saga 2 has my favorite final boss in any RPG. Nocturne, did you ever, I know you like ROM hacks and stuff. Have you ever checked out the fan translation of Saga 1 on WonderSwan? It's mostly a faithful recreation just in color, but there's some really, there's a few quality of life things that they've changed that I think makes it a better gaming experience. Like whenever you get meat, it'll tell you what your monster will mutate into before you actually like commit to eating the meat, unlike the original Game Boy one. Yeah, it just might be a while before I get it set up, Tron, that's the thing. So Okay, well, I have not taken any breaks. We're almost 7 hours into this stream. When we come back, I'm going to be doing a full playthrough of Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest 1, NES original. So yeah, if y'all could, I'm gonna take a 20-minute break to go eat and stuff. So we'll put up with the BRB thing, enjoy the music. Also going to go ahead and update the where we are with the goals, with the chat incentives. So far, we've gotten everything up through the 110 point thing, where chat got to vote on the community stream, which it was Jackbox. There's still a whole bunch of things that I'm going to be doing at the start of stream tomorrow. So after I do my dailies, I'm going to eat the 50 McNuggets tomorrow. I'm then going to do a self-portrait of myself in Mario Paint. I'll then compile a list of my top 100 video games. And then I'll play E.T. until I beat it. But enjoy the music, everyone. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. I'll put a timer up, so BRB.
We're being attacked!